All right, SPY has created another gap fill to the upside and possible double top. SPY needs to break 607.93 or SPY will be coming down. This is a bull trap. This is unsustainable rally on SPY. Unsustainable rally on SPY. Crypto portfolios hitting new all-time highs. Congratulations, all crypto holders. Congratulations, all crypto holders. We up, baby. We up. Congratulations, all crypto holders. We up. We up. We higher than we ever been. Crypto is up way. Congratulations, all crypto holders, man. We higher than we ever been. GameStop also getting a nice little recovery right now. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be a beautiful time. Bro, crypto, we up. Ethereum is also breaking out of macro accumulation. So Ethereum's getting ready to follow my prediction and break out of macro accumulation as well. It's about to get crazy. AMC is about to break 490 and recover. Damn, GameStop made a gap fill, though. That's the only thing. Always has to be a gap. SPY just made a gap as well. SPY's about to double top. SPY's going to end up coming down. SPY's unsustainable rally. As soon as SPY starts pulling back, meme stocks start to recover. I'm trying to tell you guys, we need SPY to pull back for meme stocks to pop. So anybody who's bullish on meme stocks, you want SPY to come down. Anybody who's bullish on meme stock, you want SPY to come down. And then also, SPY is going to face a lot of troubles tomorrow, because we got unemployment dropping tomorrow. So Friday's when I think SPY is going to really start to pull back the big time. SPY is probably going to see a big pullback Friday, but SPY is doing exactly as predicted, popping to the upside like I said, and then pulling back. Once it breaks underneath this trend line, which it's doing right now, SPY will pull back. So SPY is getting ready to make a nice little pullback here. RSI overbought. It's also breaking down beneath this trend line. You can see this trend line right here, this yellow trend line. Let me just move this up so you guys can illustrate what you're about to see. So you see this yellow trend line right here, how it's breaking underneath that. That means SPY is about to pull back. So get ready for that. SPY double top in play. Top one, top two, gap fill to the bottom. SPY will probably pull back down towards 606, 607. GameStop getting a nice recovery as expected, and then Bitcoin blasting to 100,000. Bitcoin blasting to 100,000, ladies and gentlemen. So shout out to all my Bitcoin holders. If you accumulated Bitcoin when I did, you are absolutely stacked. If you accumulated Bitcoin down here at the bottom like I did, you are absolutely stacked right now. So shout out to all my Bitcoin ballers. It doesn't even matter if you only put in $500, you still made 531%. You would only have to put in literally $500 and you would still make fucking guap. So if you put in a good amount like 10,000, 20,000, whoo boy, do the math, baby. Do the math. Just take 15,000 and then times that by 500%. We up, baby. We up. Congratulations to all the Bitcoin holders, baby. So this is correlating to exactly what I was telling you guys about. That altcoin season will come right around March, April. So make sure you guys lock in and subscribe. We got a bunch of new subscribers yesterday. Make sure you guys lock in and subscribe if you want the best technical analysis. If you don't want to be left in the dark. We got over 1,000 views on yesterday's video, baby. So yeah, you can see that Ethereum's getting ready to break out of this macro accumulation, which is going to make Ethereum make a nasty move. It's probably going to make like a 30-50% move here. And then Cardano ADA pushing up as well. This is very good. So we're just seeing across the board crypto making moves. So anybody in crypto, man, anybody in crypto, you up, baby. Anybody holding crypto right now, you're the winners. You are the winners, baby. And then for AMC and GME, I'm continuing to hold. You already know what it is. I hold it down, hodl gang. I will never sell. I will never sell. I'll never fold. I'll never falter. I will never falter. I will never fold. What up, Sanjay? Sanjay in the building. GameStop recovery. GameStop recovery. Yo, isn't it crazy seeing that 100,000 on Bitcoin? Isn't it crazy? And I told everybody it's going to blast past 100,000. Look how well my prediction tracked out. And I told everybody it's going to blast past 100. And then I said it's going to consolidate, come back down, use 100 as support, and go higher. And look what it's doing. Man, lock in for the best TA, baby. We're at 14,527 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. It's DZ in the morning. Bro, I'm holding, bro. I'm never selling, bro. I have shares in profit. I'm still not selling. And in fact, I want to buy more shares with this crypto profit. Yo, Bitcoin going green on the day. Bitcoin going green on the day. Bitcoin going green on the day. It's about to pop off. ETFs are open. Bitcoin ETFs are open. It's about to pop off. The Bitcoin ETFs are open. It's about to pop off. Yeah, look at ETFs up major. We're about to go even higher on Bitcoin. We're about to go even higher. The ETFs are popping off. So Bitcoin's about to go even higher now that the market's open. Oh my God, this is insane. It's funny watching people FOMO in and I bought so low. It's so funny. People are FOMOing in and I bought down here. I bought down here. Like on Ethereum, I rebought my Ethereum down here. I bought some here. On Bitcoin, I bought down here and people are FOMOing in up here. Dude, I'm about to sell all my Bitcoin to you guys. I'm going to be selling all my Bitcoin to the bag holders. It's going to be so funny. I cannot wait to sell my Bitcoin to the bag holders. I'm finna sell my Bitcoin to the bag holders. I'm finna sell my Bitcoin to the bag holders. If Ethereum can break 4,000 and hold that level, it's going to explode. It needs to just hold 4,000. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We up, baby. I do what I want when I want, because I keep my monthly expenses in check. And I make so much cash that I don't have to spend, because I keep my monthly expenses low. And then I let the money stack. So much extra cash at the end of the month. And I've been using a lot of cash back. Do you guys ever get to the end of the month and have a bunch of money left over because you're really good at budgeting? All right, GameStop using that 27.25 level as support. This is exactly what we want to see. Looks like SPY slightly red on the day right now. That could turn around. We got NASDAQ red as well. Could be topping out. RSI extremely overbought on NASDAQ. Extremely overbought on NASDAQ. Extremely overbought. Unsustainable rally. Unsustainable. And of course, if you are bullish on the meme stocks, you want SPY to pull back. Because you see how when SPY has red days, meme stock has green days? I'm telling you guys, anytime, and that's why yesterday, that's why AMC pulled back, and that's why GameStop pulled back, because SPY got a nice pop yesterday. I'm telling anybody who's bullish on meme stocks, you want SPY to pull back. So if you hold meme stocks, you want SPY to pull back. AMC is going to break 490 as expected. I told you guys in yesterday's video. AMC is going to break 490 as expected. I told you in yesterday's video. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out yesterday's video. It's right here. We got 1,000 views on that bitch notch. And then we have like 700 views on the live stream. Y'all really showing love right now, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, AMC really about to make a recovery today. I told you guys. Make sure you check out that video, because I told you specifically in that video that we are 100% breaking 490 today. And 490 is what we need to get back above to confirm that we're going back to $5. So meme stocks are about to recover and crypto blasting off. And I also told you in yesterday's video that if crypto pumps, you'll see the meme stocks pump. If SPY pulls back, you'll see the meme stocks pump. SPY has a possible double top forming. So SPY might start pulling back towards this gap fill at 606, 607. Meme stocks pull back. You see how meme stocks are red? You see how SPY's red and Tech's red, and how MC green, GME green? This is exactly what I'm telling you guys about. So anybody who's bullish on meme stocks should be bearish on SPY automatically. Congratulations to all the crypto holders, guys. Crypto, wow, portfolios are going stupid. Portfolios are going stupid. Wow, just portfolios are just going stupid. I'm about to hit my next G. I'm literally one little Bitcoin push away from hitting my next G. If Bitcoin pushes like to 500, bro, I'll hit it. I just need Bitcoin to push to 103,500. I hold ADA. So my portfolio as of right now is 49% Bitcoin, 17% Ethereum, 13% XRP, 6% ADA, 3.9% XLM, and then I have a couple other coins. AMC's really trying to break above 490 right now. Oh, we're at 13.3. We're at 1035. $103.5, baby. Yeah, I love looking at the comments, bro. These people don't even know me, bro. Only the real people who know me are the ones who follow my channel every day. The comments be funny as hell, bro. Like this guy said, this guy don't talk about AMC and GME no more. I literally just made a video yesterday. And then this other guy said, I'm part-time. I literally make a video every day. That's why I don't care about the comments no more, bro. Cause y'all be some clowns for real. I just gotta do what I want, man. I can't care what anyone thinks. I'm literally just gonna do what I want, when I want, how I want, and everybody can just deal with it or fuck off. It's DataZero in the building, bitch, and he gives no fucks. All right, we're looking at GameStop holding 27.25. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want to see. I need every single person to press the like button. Every single person press the like button. We have over 150 people in the building already. We want to see AMC back above 490, bro. They're going to do everything they can to keep us under 490. It's just, it takes so long, but I don't care. I'll be here day after day. I'll be there day after day, year after year. Only 1.6 million shares available to short on AMC. They're running low on ammo. They're running low on ammo. And only 1.1 million available to short GME. Running low on ammunition. All right, so around 12 o'clock, I got to make phone calls. I told you guys I've been working on something big, something major. I'm about to make a big power move. So around 12 o'clock, I got to make a couple phone calls. So I'm going to take a break like around 12 to 1, like I did when I did the tires. I'm so happy about Ethereum and Bitcoin. I'm so happy to be validated and proved right. And then you make money the whole time too. God is good. God is good, man. Just to be proven right this whole time and be validated and then make a shit ton of money all in the process. Like, not only am I right and I was completely right about everything about Bitcoin, but I made a shit ton of money. You just feel super smart. You feel smarter than everyone else. It's the truth. It's just what it is. You feel like you're smarter than everybody. I was right, and every bear was wrong, and I profited. I'm making major moves, y'all. I'm about to change lives. My life, anyways. Wow, GameStop's not stopping. GameStop's not stopping. I want to see rockets in the chat for GameStop. I want to see rockets in the chat for GameStop. We got Bano in the building. We got Sonny. We got Tran. We got Tomo. We got so many people in the building right now. So if you guys watched yesterday's video, you probably would have seen this. I think I put this in yesterday's video. Oh, did you guys see the story about the drones? In fact, that video went viral as hell. Did you guys see the drones that are rolling around? But yeah, here's cryptocurrency and meme stocks are correlated, I believe. So if you see pumps in crypto, you see pumps in meme stocks. And I think that's what we're seeing. I think the risk on trading plus the same people that deal in cryptocurrency deal with meme stocks. I think crypto and meme stocks are correlated slightly. And then also when we got the big pump last time, crypto was pumping. It's that risk on trading environment. We need to see AMC get back above 490. They're doing everything they can to keep us away from 490, bro. Fucking short sellers, bro. I hate them. That's why I'm holding forever. Look, they got sell walls there. I'm literally holding forever. I'm not playing. Even when this thing starts to go up, I'm just going to keep holding and holding and holding and holding and holding. Because they pissed me off so much, bro. Look, they got the sell walls there. They're trying to keep us underneath 490, bro. They're pinning us because they want to accumulate in this range before it goes higher. But I don't, bro, they make things take so long that I'm just holding forever. I'm never selling my shares. Even when the price goes up, I'm still not selling my shares because they just piss me off so much. In fact, I might just become a whale. I might just become an AMC and GameStop whale and just keep buying and 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 buying. SPY did hit the 608 price target. I told you guys yesterday SPY's going to hit 608, 610. Make sure you check out yesterday's video, man. I told you guys 608, 610 for SPY. 608, 610 is the exact numbers I called out SPY. We still want SPY to pull back, though. You see how SPY got the pop to the upside and then GameStop pulled back? We want SPY to pull back, though. That's true. We do want SPY to pull back. But SPY, I told you guys, going to hit 608, 610 before pulling back. SPY just hit 608. Yeah, Ethereum's definitely getting ready to break out of this macro accumulation. For sure. For the show. And then, of course, SPY pulls up, and then GameStop pulls back, and AMC pulls back, of course. SPY gets a pop to the upside, GameStop pulls back. We need SPY to pull back for the memes to really start to pump. SPY got a pop to the upside, and then memes instantly pulled back. So anybody bullish on meme stocks, you want SPY to come down. If you are bullish on meme stocks, you want SPY to come down. ADA doing nicely. ADA trying to hold up here. ADA's holding the line on this trend line. Still in this overall uptrend. Dogecoin is starting to break out of that bull flag and tracking perfectly with that prediction. I told you Dogecoin's probably going to go to like 48, 50 cents. Dogecoin tracking perfectly with my prediction. Tracking. Dogecoin tracking perfectly. So it looks like ADA's tracking perfectly. Dogecoin's tracking perfectly. Ethereum's tracking perfectly. Bitcoin's tracking perfectly. Do you know why they track so good? Because they're not manipulated. That's why they track so good. Bitcoin's tracking perfectly. Ethereum's tracking perfectly. ADA's tracking perfectly. Dogecoin tracking perfectly. Tomorrow will probably be the more bearish day for SPY because of unemployment. Unemployment comes out tomorrow, and it's supposed to come out hotter than expected. AMC's literally pinned between these two price points because of the buy and sell orders. I'm holding my shares until AMC goes to 100. Actually, until AMC goes to 1,000, I'm holding. I'm holding my shares till AMC goes to 1,000 per share. Unemployment drops on Friday. It's exactly what I just said. AMC can't get above 490 because there's sell walls there. We have sell walls here, and it's like pitting us right in between these two price points. This is exactly why I'm not selling until AMC gets to 1,000 per share. Bitcoin. Bitcoin looking so good. The ETFs are open. Bitcoin's about to break a new all-time high. Bitcoin is for winners. Drip coin. Get yourself some drip coin. If you want some drip coin, then you gotta check out the merch store, bro. Get yourself some official drip, and you'll be as swagged out as DataZero. You got Eddie in the building. What up, Eddie? Here's that Kramer, the Kramer effect. If we go to $6, we go to the moon, baby. Yeah, check out the drones, bro. Unidentified drones are being spotted all over the United States and the UK. Let me know if you guys seen any drones yourselves. Have you seen any drones? Damn, we already got 174 in the building. 50 likes. All right. I see you guys. I see you. AMC is probably going to remain pinned here. It's going to suck, but this is exactly why I'm holding forever, bro. I literally decided last night that I'm holding forever, and then when the price goes up, I'm still holding. Last night, they attacked AMC in the middle of the night and tried to break it down. Luckily, it picked back up. See, now because of this 24-hour trading, we have to worry about in the middle of the night, AMC falling down. And that literally what happens. They've been doing it every night. I posted it on the Discord last night. They had AMC down to like $4.85. They had AMC low as hell at 24-hour trading. So now we got to worry about it. And they keep doing it every night. They keep attacking it in the middle of the night. Like, so now you got to stress out in the middle of the night. 4 fucking a.m. Come on now. Fuck you, stock market. Seriously. That's why I'm holding my shares forever, bro. For real. I'm not even capping, bro. I'm holding my shares until this shit goes to a price that is fucking worth all the time. So $1,000 a share. I'm holding, bro. I am never selling my shares. Hodl gang. 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 I'm holding forever. Never selling my shares. I'm holding forever. I'm holding forever. I'm holding forever. Yo, that'd be crazy if SPY just hit 608 and then immediately pulled back like I predicted. What we're doing right now is SPY's retesting the trend line. If SPY retests this trend line as resistance, it's going to fail. It's going to start to drop. So SPY right now retesting trend line. This could be dangerous for SPY. If SPY retests this trend line as resistance, it's going to start falling down. Between today and tomorrow, SPY is going to start pulling back. Unemployment numbers drop tomorrow. And unemployment's coming out higher than expected. Most likely anyways, unless they tamper with the news. But the consensus is that unemployment's supposed to be coming out higher than expected. Right here. Consensus is 4.2. And that means if it comes out anything higher than 4.1, the market will dump. So we want to see these numbers tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. We'll know. GameStop, slight little pullback. We want to see GameStop back above 27.25. They're going to fight. They're going to fight. They're going to fight, but I'm going to fight. They're going to fight, but I'm going to fight. Wow. Bitcoin at 103,600. Bitcoin making new moves. Bitcoin making new moves. XRP go hard? I just bought the dip on XRP. I'm up on my Ethereum trade. Hell yeah. I'm up on my Ethereum trade. Dude, this portfolio is actually doing well, this small portfolio. Crypto trading is kind of where it's at. Crypto trading is kind of where it's at. Dude, I might even just start crypto trading live because crypto trading is way better than stock trading. I just been playing around on this small account, and the small account is just giving me like so much proof of concept that it makes me want to add more money. All right, SPY really starting to pull back now. SPY went to 608 and is starting to pull back. It might be retesting that line as resistance. And that would be crazy if SPY tops out at 608 exactly like I said. That'd be wild. Because I said SPY's going to go to like 608, 610. I said that in yesterday's video. You can find the clip for yourself. And then I said we're going to pull back. SQQQ is kind of green on the day right now. Yeah, NVIDIA is pulling back. NVIDIA has resistance at 146.25, and NVIDIA couldn't get above that exactly like I said. I told you guys NVIDIA, if it broke above 141.04, it would go to 146.25. That's exactly what it did. Damn, I'm good, dude. I'm so good. And then I said it would reject from it yesterday's video. I'm so good, dude. Somebody's got to stop me, man. This shit is becoming like, I'm becoming too efficient. I'm printing on multiple different things. Life is getting kind of crazy. Things are getting kind of crazy, y'all. At this rate, man, by next year, we'll be, whew, by the end of 2025, the same time next year. Shit, we might even have like 50,000 subscribers by next year, the same time next year. I want to thank you guys. Yesterday, you went crazy on them for some reason. We got 12 brand new members on a random live stream yesterday, which is absolutely insane. So thank you guys so much for that. DZ family always shows out. That's because the DZ family got money. DZ family get the bag. DZ family get the bag. DZ family get the money. DZ fam gets the bag. DZ fam stacks the cash. DZ fam slaps the ask. DZ fam gets the bag. DZ fam. I just want 1 million bands. Why is XRP going down? Well, let's see. It's ran 300% in the last month. I think a pullback is bound to happen. Yeah, anytime you have that big pump like that, bro, you're going to see some pullbacks. It's natural for people to take profits. Smart traders are not just going to sit on 353% gains and be like, oh, I'm not taking no risk off the table. Algorand is up 314%. Peanut is going crazy again. And this came from Pump.Fun. Peanut came from Pump.Fun. It's up 1,900%. This thing came from Pump.Fun. XLM, baby. XLM, baby. Atom. All of these coins doing moves, baby. I love to see it. And altcoin season hasn't even started yet. Wait till altcoin season starts. Wait till alt season starts. Alt season is gonna start. Alt season is gonna be crazy. Wow, GameStop really making moves here. GameStop up 1% on the day right now. SPY pulling back after hitting 608. SPY pulling back after 608. SPY MACD going red. SPY could start coming back down for this gap fill as it is retesting trendline as resistance. SPY testing trendline as resistance. SPY most likely going to come down for the gap fill. SPY top might be in. SPY top might be in. 608 as predicted. SPY heading for the gap fill. 607.03. 606.89. SPY heading right for the gap fill after hitting 608, which is what I called out as the possible top. Local top 608. We called it, baby. We called it, baby. I called it out. I called the local top at 608. GameStop making moves. We got 195 in the building right now. I need everybody to hit that like button. Everybody hit the subscribe button. Bitcoin hit 100K. Congratulations to my Bitcoin holder. Shout out to you today. Bro, I like tripled my XRPs. See, I did like a 4x. Oh no, I did a 5x. Yeah, I did a 5x on my XRP. 5x on my XRP investment. It's something light. I try to tell people crypto is where you flip. You don't get a 5x in stocks. You don't get it. The last 5x we had was like AMC and GameStop. This rally here. GameStop had a 6x and AMC had a 4x. A fucking 5x, baby, on Bitcoin and XRP. I 5x'd on both of those. Something light. Wow, SPY really capitulating. Well, not capitulating, but it's pulling back pretty decent. SPY has support at 607.18. If it loses this level, it's definitely coming down for that gap fill at 607.03 and 606.89. If GameStop can hold 27.25, we're getting back to recovery, baby. Want to see AMC back above 490. Wow, we got 206 in the build. I need everybody to hit that like button and subscribe right now. Dogecoin tracking perfectly. Unbelievable. They don't want us above 30, but GameStop's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going above 30. We just need to see GameStop back above 27.25, man. And they're fighting tooth and nail to keep us underneath it. Only 1.6 million left to be able to short AMC. 1.1 million to be able to short GameStop. Little to no shares left. Need to see GameStop back above 27.25. Right now we have this trend line too. I'm hoping it holds. We do have a gap fill to the downside on GameStop as well that I want people to be aware of. Definitely meeting some resistance, Red MACD. And then Amy's getting pinned in between buy and sell orders, which sucks, but it's literally going to take forever. Oh my God. I hate how they do these stocks, but it is what it is. This is literally why I'm holding forever. Oh, Bitcoin getting some pullback. Bitcoin getting some pullback. Bitcoin getting some pullback. Bitcoin getting some pullback. This is to be expected. Looks like the whole market's getting some pullback. Everything's getting a little puller backer. SPY has that support at 607. If SPY loses 607.20, it will come down for the gap. Looks like Bitcoin has major support at 101. That's 101,000. Me either, dude. It's like the two longest things, waiting for meme stocks to rally and SPY to crash. Me too, brother. Anybody who's bullish on meme stocks, you definitely want SPY to come down. If you're bullish on meme stocks, you want SPY to come down. So SPY is losing that 607.18 level. SPY is coming down for the gap fill as expected. And then SPY hit 608, topped out exactly as predicted in yesterday's video. If you guys want to check out that video for yourselves, you can right here. I would highly suggest checking it out. I give you guys what you need to know for the rest of this week, so make sure you check it out. We talked about 608. Talked about 608. That would probably come up to about 608 and then pull back, you feel me? You know how we do. SPY coming back for that gap fill. Lock in for the best TA. SPY coming back for the gap fill. SPY coming back for the gap fill. So what happened is SPY retest this trend line as resistance. This overall uptrend that it's been in is now ending, and SPY is about to go into a downtrend. Bull trap initiated. I tried to tell people RSI was too high, and then you see RSI start to curl down, you know momentum's fading. It's not rocket science. This isn't hard. RSI got overbought. It's very easy. And then you see RSI trending down. That means momentum's fading. And then you see the breakdown of the trend line using it as resistance. You know SPY is going to pull back. It's not rocket science. What up, Cole Girl? What up? Shout out Danny Lamb for the first super chat of the day. Danny Lamb, you are the best. Danny Lamb, you are the absolute best. First super chat of the day. You a real ass dude, bro. Danny always holding it down. You the realest, bro. First super chat of the day. That's how I know you the realest. All right, we got GameStop breaking trend line. GameStop's probably going to have to come down for its gap fill too, which would not be that bad. I would actually want to fill this gap as soon as possible. It's because Bitcoin went to 100,000 and everybody thinks everything else is going to go to the moon. No, only Bitcoin went to 100,000. It doesn't mean crypto stocks. It doesn't mean meme coins. It doesn't mean altcoins. Only Bitcoin. You guys got to understand that Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high and it's not altcoin season. So just because Bitcoin goes up doesn't mean everything else Bitcoin related or crypto related is going to go up. You guys got to understand what season we're in yet. Bitcoin is still king. You can see Bitcoin dominance is still at 52%. Bitcoin is still king. So just because Bitcoin broke 100,000 doesn't mean Bitcoin stocks are going up. It doesn't mean altcoins are going up. It just means Bitcoin's going up. That's why I try to tell you guys Bitcoin is what you want to buy first, and then you buy altcoins. If you guys would have followed the portfolio plan like I told you guys, you would be super up because you take your Bitcoin and then you roll your Bitcoin in the altcoin during altcoin season. But first, Bitcoin makes all the gains. That's what happens every time. Bitcoin makes all the gains first, and then you take your Bitcoin and roll it in the altcoins. And then altcoin season comes, and then you get even richer. So until Bitcoin dominance goes down, Bitcoin remains king. Be Fern. Be Fern. This is your first super chat on the live stream. Be Fern dropping a dub for me. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Checking in on crypto. Thank you, Oakway. Thank you. We always got to check in on crypto land. I'm very bullish on crypto. I'm a crypto bull. I'm very bullish on crypto. I think crypto has great things in store for us. And I highly advise everybody to participate in the crypto bull run and get face melting gains and get a 5x. If you guys want your first ever 5x, if you've never flipped your money 5 times in a row and done a 500% gain, if you've never made 500% on your profits, I implore you to look into crypto so you can start getting 5 and 10x baggers. A 5 or 10x bagger. Think about that. 5 or 10x. Once you start 5, 10, 20xing your money, you could literally turn the smallest amount of money into a good amount of money. Think about it. Even with $200, a 10x, bro. Think about it. Let's say you only have $100. Let's say you have $250 to invest. That's all you have, and you do the 10x, baby. That you're at $200. You're at $2,500. You just turned 250 into 2,500. Imagine if you put 2,500 in. You see what I'm saying? So once you start 5, 10, 20xing is when you can start making life-changing gains. So I implore you to look into crypto to get life-changing gains. Crypto is where the life-changing gains are had. So if you want life-changing gains, you want to check out crypto. SPY coming down for the gap fill as expected. SPY coming down for the gap as expected. Gap starts at 607.03 and goes to 606.89. SPY's going to fill this gap and then get a bounce. SPY's going to fill this gap and then get a bounce. Lock in for the best TA. If you 5x to $5, that should turn to 50, bro. Thank you, B Fern, for your very first super chat, bro. That's crazy. B Fern holding it down. Damn, that's crazy. SPY went to 608 and then pulled back exactly like I said. It's wild. Bitcoin has support at 101.7. So 101,700. All right, so SPY filled the gap. SPY filled the gap. Gap is filled. I told you guys SPY would be coming down to fill that gap as predicted. SPY came down and filled the gap. All right, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. Yeah, bull trap. I told y'all. I tried to tell all the bulls. They don't never listen, bro. They think SPY go up forever. They don't know nothing. SPY bulls know nothing about RSI, dude. They get it wrong every time. They're just like, SPY's gonna go up forever. RSI be at fucking 70. RSI be at 80, be at 90. They're like, oh, it's still gonna go up. It's still gonna go up, bro. RSI be at 90 and shit. Oh my god, the noobish behavior is insane. They'll be like, nah, bro, it's still gonna go up. RSI be at 90. Delusional SPY bulls. SPY is gonna get a bounce though off of 606.89. Can we 5x on AMC if we all hold together? AMC actually did just recently do a 4x. And if you bought the bottom of GameStop, you did at least a 1.5. If you bought the bottom of GameStop, but you could have did up to a 5x on GameStop, and you could have done up to a... You could have done up to a 4x on AMC. And I think it's like a 1.5 if you bought the bottom and held. It's a 1x if you bought the bottom and held. Yeah, so what happened on SPY is it came up and retested this uptrend as resistance. So SPY is going to start working its way down here. GameStop might come down for the gap fill, which is perfectly fine. Bro, I'm holding, bro. I'm hodl gang. RSI is starting to get close to oversold on AMC. Steep ass downtrend. That's gonna bounce. It's too steep. And then SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. After filling the gap, SPY bouncing as fucking expected. Like and subscribe for the best TA. Calling out every move on SPY perfectly. SPY bouncing as expected. Never doubt the bull. Never doubt him. Better recognize what it is. Every time you doubt DZ, you lose money. Lock in and subscribe for the best predictions on the planet. GameStop looks like it might get a little bit of a bounce here, but I wouldn't be mad if GameStop filled the gap. I wouldn't be mad, honestly. If GameStop came down to like 26.66, 26.65 and filled the gap, I would not be mad. In fact, I'd be happy if GameStop filled the gap. That's exactly what I said. I said SPY's going to come down, it's going to bounce, and then continue down. Notice the white dotted lines. Notice that I said we're breaking down from this trend line and that this overall uptrend is going to turn to a downtrend. How many times do I have to repeat myself in one single day? I don't know. How many times do I have to repeat myself in one single day? I don't understand. I just want everyone to know that everybody watching right now, you are the best. If you're watching this channel right now, you are the best. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. You get more money than them. Never listen to anybody who gets less money than you. It's like, nah, I'm just joking. Everybody has value. Bro has to repeat himself 100 times a day. I told you guys Roaring Kitty would abandon you. I don't know why you guys even fucking fucked with him in the first place. Roaring Kitty is part of the ops, basically. He literally sold out on everybody while you held the bag. I don't even know why anyone fucks with that guy. And now all of a sudden, people were mad at me when I first called it out, but now people are starting to realize the truth about Roaring Kitty. It's the same way it was with Adam Aaron. People unsubscribed. They got mad at me. They're like, oh, you fucking hating on Roaring Kitty. I don't give a shit about that dude, bro. I call it how I see it. I call it how I see it. He made his money and bounced, exactly. He don't give a fuck about the apes. He never did. He never cared about the apes, bruh. He never cared about the apes. He never cared about the DZ fam. He never cared about anybody but himself. Yeah, like Paul says, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of the guy who abandoned the apes while I sit here and work every day with the apes. Yeah, I'm jealous of that guy. I don't get jealous of other men unlike you, Paul. I have nothing to be jealous of. Jealous because I didn't rip off the apes? Jealous because I didn't pump and dump the apes? Yeah, maybe I am jealous. Maybe I should have pumped and dumped all of you guys instead of rocking out with you guys and riding and holding with you guys. Maybe I should have just cashed out and sold like Matt Kors and cashed out and sold like Trey Trades and cashed out and sold like Roaring Kitty. I don't get it either, bro. He's not one of us. Exactly. He's not one of us. It's because people idolize. They idolize everybody, bro. They idolize anything. That's why. Mofos that are pathetic in life, like Paul, they idolize other people instead of idolizing themselves. Yeah, that's why people get mad at me, because I don't idolize Adam Aaron. I don't idolize Ryan Cohen. I don't idolize Roaring Kitty. And I just tell the truth about all of these people. And then people want to get mad and unsubscribe. I don't give a shit. I'm going to tell you the truth. And then later down the road, they'll be like, damn, you was right, DZ. Adam Aaron is a snake. Damn, you was right, DZ. Ryan Cohen did dilute while we were rallying. Damn, you was right, DZ. Roaring Kitty did sell his calls and just bounce and make all that money. Damn, you were right, DZ. Damn, you were right. I know I was right, bro, because I'm not clouded by idolization of another man, bro. All you guys got to stop idolizing these dudes, bro. What is wrong with y'all? Adam Aaron is not your friend. Roaring Kitty is not your friend. None of these people are your friends. You want to know who really is out here helping you every single day? DataZero. Do you want to know who really is out here trying to make sure the apes make money? DataZero. You want to know who really does come on the live stream every single day and rock out with the apes? DataZero. You want to know who's really holding shares of AMC and GME with you guys? DataZero. So what? Maybe you're right, Paul. Maybe you are right. Maybe I am jealous. I didn't make $1 million bajillion off of my following and then dump the bag on their head and then ride off into the sunset. Maybe you are right. Maybe I am jealous about that. That makes no fucking sense, bro. I care too much about the DZ family. I care too much about the apes. That's why I do what I do. That's why I do this shit. Because I have a heart. There's no way I'm building up a community and dumping the bag on them and then riding off into the sunset and never going live again. Roaring Kitty literally goes live 3 times, pumps the stock. He literally pumped and dumped on everybody. And people still idolize him. He literally went live, tweeted, pumped the stock. He front ran that tweet because he had options. So this is what he did. This is what Roaring Kitty did. He bought options. Then he tweeted and went live, front ran everybody. He knew Ryan Cohen was going to dilute. He literally streamed the same day Ryan Cohen did dilution and had every single ape hold the bag while he cashed out and became a GameStop whale and made a bunch of money. Now he has like 9 million shares and a bunch of cash and literally made everyone else hold the bag. And that's your idol? If that's your idol, dude, you got issues. No wonder you're holding the bag still. No wonder you haven't made money on GameStop. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. AMC getting a nice bounce after breaking above sloping support and resistance. SPY, red MACD, 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. SPY building bearishness. Bearishness momentum building, SPY. Yeah, and we don't even know what shares he has. He could have sold those shares. He could have did anything with those shares because he hasn't even made an update. Bro, this is how you know Roaring Kitty's fake. All he would have to do to help is tweet. If all you have to do is post a tweet to help and you can't even do that, bro, and you got people still on his nutsack, dude, how dumb are some of these people? How dumb are you, bruh? You're still in this dude's nutsack and all he has to do is tweet to help and you think he won't even make a tweet? It's insanity. If all DataZero had to do was make a tweet to help, I would be tweeting every fucking day. If I weld that type of power, I guarantee you AMC and Jimmy would have squeezed already because I would have made that bitch squeeze. And then people try to make excuses for him. They're like, oh, the SEC's watching him. Bro, the SEC can't do nothing. All he's doing is live streaming, and if anything, he should be in trouble for pumping dumping. Because he's not actually fucking holding it, or just he's coming in and out. GameStop just filled the gap. GameStop just filled the gap, so this is what we want. GameStop gap filled. It's called market manipulation. He did manipulate the market. He already manipulated the market. Roaring Kitty literally pumped and dumped. He literally pumped and dumped. He literally pumped GME stock and then dumped it. And hasn't said anything since. He literally, quite literally, pumped GameStop up on 5/9, tweeted, pumped it, and then dumped his shares and his options and hasn't said anything since. That's quite literally pumping and dumping. So GameStop just filled the gap. I think they dumped some shares. Let me just make sure. 1.1 million on GameStop and 1.7 million AMC. Best believe if I could make a tweet and make the price go up, I would be tweeting for you guys. You better believe that. If I could just tweet and make price go up, I'd be tweeting every single day. No, without the apes, there is no MOAS. There's no way one person has control over the MOAS. That's where you guys are confused. The MOAS is coming from all of us, from the apes holding. One person doesn't fucking matter. The MOAS comes from the movement. It comes from all of us. That is where MOAS can come from, not from one single person. The SEC can't do shit about me tweeting. If I make a tweet and price goes up, the SEC can't do shit about it. Does the SEC bother Elon Musk? No. When has the SEC ever sued anybody for making a tweet? Never. It's called being a pussy or not. Either you're a pussy and you're scared to tweet, or you're fake and you're scared to tweet, or you're a real ass dude and you're gonna tweet and pump the stock and you're gonna hold it down for the apes. And I've seen the opposite. I've seen scared to tweet bitch behavior. Mofos be scared of the law. Oh, the SEC would love you. The SEC can suck my balls, bro. SEC can't do shit about a tweet. Stop making excuses for another grown-ass man. Did you guys see the drones? Unidentified UFOs. Who's the person who said if it sells, they'll go up? We need you to sell right now. Bro said if I sell, the price will go up. I traded my SPY for BTC. Good job. So you made money, right? Is what you're saying? You made money? As long as you made money, that's all that matters, sir. As long as you made money, that's all that matters. Yeah, the SEC is not going to do shit, bro, to anybody. The SEC is literally not going to do shit to nobody, dude. The SEC never does shit. They never will. People be scared of the SEC for no fucking reason. Oh, the SEC. Bro, they be scared of these fucking organizations, bro. People really be scared, bro. That's how you know they're sheep. Oh, don't do that. The cops will get you. That's how you know these dudes never took no risk. Never been through no shit. Never stepped outside the box. Oh, don't do that. It's against the rules. Yeah, that's why you're not making any money, buddy. You still think there's rules in this world. There's no rules. It's how much money you can make and how much can you get away with. That's the only rule. The only rule is don't get caught. Oh, don't do that. This is 5 to 10. Y'all remember that Dave Chappelle skit when he's like, don't do that? It's 5 to 10. Yes, GameStop filled the gap, and AMC is getting a bounce. I love it when the gap gets filled right in the as soon as it's created, it just gets it out of the way. And then SPY is continuing down. It's trying to hold support, but SPY bearish momentum is building. I think SPY is going to start working its way down from now into Friday, by Friday's close. Bitcoin has support at 1017, but it's losing it. It has support at 100,006. So 100,000 and then 600 is the next support. AMC is getting a nice bounce after breaking above sloping support and resistance here, getting a nice bounce back towards 488. And then GameStop filled the gap and is now getting a bounce. Watch out, guys. The SEC is going to get you. Even though the SEC doesn't do shit about AMC, doesn't do shit about GameStop, SEC doesn't shoot shit about shit, but don't worry, they're going to get you. SEC doesn't do shit to nobody. Oh, but they would get Roaring Kitty if he tweeted. Don't you doubt it. If Roaring Kitty tweeted, the SEC would get him. Bro, the SEC doesn't do shit to nobody, to even criminals. Let alone Roaring Kitty for making a tweet. What are they going to do? Roaring Kitty, you have tweeted too many times. You're going to jail. It's because Roaring Kitty doesn't want to tweet. He took his money and rode off into the sunset, and nobody could be mad at him for that. The only thing I can be mad at is people idolizing somebody who literally pumped and dumped on their head and then rode off into the sunset. It's like having Stockholm Syndrome. You are literally idolizing your abuser. It's like the same people who idolized Adam Aaron, and Adam Aaron was literally like, so this is how I look at it, and this is why I got to wake people up, because it's like the same thing when people worshipped Adam Aaron. They were like, oh, Adam Aaron, he's such a good CEO. Literally, Adam Aaron in the background's doing everything to rob them, and they're like, oh, Adam Aaron, I love him so much. Adam Aaron, he's going to save the world. He's going to save the company. And Adam Aaron's in the background just raping them, dude, just taking everything from them. Everything, just taking all their value, reverse splitting, all types of stuff, paying influencers, telling you a reverse split's going to cause a short squeeze, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I don't even know how some of these influencers are still influencers, like fucking AMC Bigums. I don't even know how he still has followers. After everyone figured out that he was a liar about getting the reverse split, he should have been ran off of YouTube. But because of people like the people that idolize Roaring Kitty, he can still be on the platform. He should have been ran off of the platform. He should not even, nobody should be even listening to anything he has to say. He told you a reverse split and dilution is going to cause MOAS. Adam Aaron literally did a reverse split and dilution every single time, and people still like Adam Aaron. Roaring Kitty literally pumped and dumped and made everyone hold the bag. People still like Roaring Kitty. You guys have Stockholm Syndrome, bro. You love sucking your abusers nuts, bro. Stop it. It's like Michael Jordan meme. Get some help, bro. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help, please. Stop it. Get some help. You need it. You need it. So I'm trying to wake everybody up, man. I'm just trying to wake up the masses. You know what I mean? DZ's never been a sheep. DZ's always on the lit. DZ's always up on the up and up. And I'm just trying to wake up the masses, baby. I'm just trying to wake up the masses. I'm just waking up the masses. Dude, you need to stop. Roaring Kitty hate everything about him is so ignorant. Bro, how about I do what I want on my channel? You could not watch, brother. You could not watch. How about you turn the channel off, bro? Hey, I got something for you, bro. I got something for you. I got something for you. That's just for you, brother. Yo, I love it when these fools try to tell me what to do on my channel like I'm actually gonna stop. You know I'm a 5-year-old. I'm just gonna do it even more since you told me not to. I'm just gonna talk about Roaring Kitty all day long. You just locked it in officially. So now I'm gonna talk about Roaring Kitty all day long. I'm just gonna rag on Roaring Kitty, bro. All day just to piss you off, brother. All day just for you, bro. I'm ragging on Roaring Kitty all day long. Hey, we get the money, we get the bag. Bro, he'll never tweet. If Roaring Kitty was a man, he would tweet right now. If Roaring Kitty was a man, he would tweet right now to help us. Let's find out if he does. Roaring Kitty, if you were a real man, you would tweet right now. In fact, Roaring Kitty, prove me wrong. Tweet right now. Tweet right now. Prove me wrong, Roaring Kitty. Show me that you're not a fake. Show me you're not a fake, bro. Tweet right now. Show me you're not a fake. Show me you're not a fake, bro. Bro's a fake, bro. Tweet. I demand you to tweet. Bro says nothing. Bro says nothing. He abandoned us. He abandoned you. Bro, I could care less about followers, bro. I could care less about... You think I care about followers, dog? Oh, he has 1 million followers, so DZ must be jealous. Bro, you are the dumbest motherfucker if you think followers are what make you a good person or not. How fucking stupid are you, Lion? Lion has to be the dumbest motherfucker ever, bro. He thinks followers is what makes you a good man or not. Bro, you guys are delusional. You guys really... No wonder. You really need help. Bad. You really need help bad. You're worried about your followers? You need to get your dollars up, dog. These motherfuckers are worried about followers. Bro, get your dollars up, bro. 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 Get the fuck out of here, dog. Bro, he's worried. Oh, DZ must be jealous because he has 1 million followers. Bro, he has 1 million followers that don't tweet. What is 1 million followers gonna... What does that do for you, brother? No, the only thing I'm mad about is that he made the apes hold the bag. The reason why I'm upset is because I love the apes. Now, I can't help that all the apes don't love me because they're confused. But I see the truth because I'm not blinded. So I need all the apes to wake up. Yeah, people, we need people to stand up, bro. We need people to stand up. That's the problem with the apes, bro. People are too soft. We need to start, like, telling people, like, hey, bro, do not get involved in our community if you're just going to leave. That's, like, all the apes should be grinding Roaring Kitty up right now, bro. We should all be like, bro, you literally tweeted and left. We should be grinding this dude up right now. And we should all be pissed. That's our problem, bro. We need to stick together, bro. And we need to be like, don't even come in our community if you're just going to come in here and leave. Either you ride with us or you're against us, bro. But that's okay. You know what? The DZ fam is going to be the new apes. And the DZ fam is going to be the realest section of the apes. We will be the ones that you cannot come into our community one day and leave another day. So the DZ fam is going to be a subsection of the apes that are going to be realer than the regular apes. Because you cannot just come in the DZ fam, AMC, GME apes, and then ride out. You're either with us or you're against us. This is a lifelong process. So I want all the real motherfuckers, all the real men and all the real women out there, like and subscribe right now. Because you guys are the real ones. You guys are the ones who understand and see the bigger picture. You see everything. You understand. And you will not let people come in and out of our community like snakes. We're not letting people in and out of our community. They come in, they rock with us. Either you're with us or against us. That's it. No in between. You're either with us or against us. See you later, bro. I won't miss you. You're one person out of 14,000. I will not miss you at all. I won't even notice that you're gone. In fact, I've never even seen your name before. The only people I'd be mad if, like, Ghostman left, B Fern, Isaac, let's see, Nate, people that I recognize. I don't even know your name. What's your name? Cannibal Studios? Yeah, I don't even know you at all. I could care less if you stayed here or not, brother. I don't even know you. I've never seen your name, not even once, bro. I could give a shit if you stay. You're not even DZ fam, dude. I unsubscribe right now, actually. Please. You honestly think I could care if you stayed, bro? I don't even know your name. If somebody important like Nate left, or let's see, Angel, Tony, B Fern, if one of you guys left, I'd be upset. This Cannibal guy, I don't even know that motherfucker. He acts like I'm going to notice if he left or not. I never even seen his name once before. I won't even know. He said I'm leaving. I won't even notice, bro. The only reason I notice is because he said I'm leaving. I got 194 people in the building. You think I'm going to care if 193 come? And you know what's going to happen as soon as you leave? Someone else is going to come take your place, bro. It's called too big to fail. XRP's making moves?
Don't just be saying that shit. XRP better be making some moves. I just bought the dip. I just bought the dip on XRP. Oh shit, we're already up. We're already up on the XRP trade. We're already up on the XRP trade. Yeah, I figured this was the bottom. That's why I bought the dip. It's nice to be a good trader. Wow, how is GameStop go? How's AMC about to go green, but GameStop not? It was literally vice versa at the beginning of the day. Been up 748. Been up since 48, baby. We got 198 in the building right now. 198. Hey, we're about to break 200 100 likes, so make sure you guys hit that like button. Bros just be giving me money, bro. Bros just be clicking the videos, giving me money. Please keep clicking. I just want to make you even madder so you click even more. That's what you people don't realize. I'm fucking playing the shit out of all of you. I just want to piss people off more and more and more so they click even more and I get more money. Dude, crypto has been very good to us and altcoin season hasn't even started yet. But really, I think everybody should be giving DZ some props because DZ called Bitcoin bull run and called crypto bull run perfectly. I literally called the falling wedge breakout and then I called Bitcoin to 100K after I called Bitcoin to an 80K. I've been predicting Bitcoin perfectly. So if you guys want crypto, like you need to lock into this channel. It's the best for crypto. And then I literally predicted everything about Bitcoin and then when altcoin season is going to come. I'm about to actually put a tweet now for altcoin season so I can say I called that too. Anybody who listened to DZ and bought Bitcoin under 28,000, you're up. Yo, the Hawk Tua girl pumped and dumped a meme coin. Look. Look, the Hawk Tua girl pumped and dumped a meme coin. Did she really make it though? Hawk Tua, aka Haley is facing backlash after she started a meme coin and lost everyone's money. The token hit 500 million before crashing below 60 million in just 20 minutes. Did she make it though? Or did someone make it for her? I guess it's my turn to pump and dump. Wow, AMC coming back with a fucking vengeance, dude. V-shape recovery, dude. Oh my fucking god. Can you say V-shape recovery, dude? What is AMC doing right now? Is this real life? Make sure you guys check out the merch store, by the way. Bro said he was leaving, like I would notice he's left. I don't know why people say that, dude. I don't have 5,000 subscribers anymore. I won't even notice. Please just unsubscribe and walk out. Don't make yourself look so stupid. If I bother you that much that you're gonna unsubscribe, just unsubscribe and walk away silently. I literally have 10 subscribers to take your place by the next day. I mean, look at my growth on my channel, dude. I can be cocky about it. I don't even care. Yeah, look at my growth, dude. I'm Gucci. I don't have to care about what anyone says. I don't have to care about what anyone thinks. I don't have to work if I don't want to work. I can do whatever I want. Yo, AMC, let's go. Yo, I need everyone rockets. Everyone rockets right now. Everyone rockets right now. It's 8 power, baby. It's 8 power, baby. AMC back over 490 as expected. I told you today would be the day. AMC coming back with a vengeance. Meme stocks, it's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over, baby. Get money, get the bag, get money, get the bag, get money, get the bag, get money, get the bag. Bitch tried to flex her baby stack. I had to show her a real stack real quick. Bro, we're about to push over 5. We're breaking sell walls. We're breaking through sell walls. Bro, y'all better start holding your chicks down, bro, because a lot of your girls are not happy, bro. Y'all better listen, fellas. I'm telling you right now, you better start holding your ladies down, bro, because from what I'm seeing out here, a lot of you guys are getting complacent and you're not holding your lady down, bro. And they are getting they need attention, bro. I'm not trying to be a homewrecker, bro, but you guys need to start really focusing on your ladies, bro, because your ladies are not getting the attention they need and they're wandering, okay? And these are good girls, bro. These are not girls that are just wandering for no reason, bro. They've been neglected. So I'm just saying, not that anybody here is doing that, but I'm just saying in general, fellas, if you're hearing this message and you haven't sent your girl flowers, or you haven't told your girl you love her, or you haven't told her she's pretty, please do that right now. Pick up your phone, text your girl, and say, baby, I love you, you're beautiful, and you are a good girlfriend. Make sure you do that right now, because a lot of these dudes, man, they messing up bad, dude. They messing up bad. No, I'm 35, bro. I'm bald. Yeah, I don't know if you could tell. If you see, like, yeah, I don't have any hair left, bro. So I'm definitely like 35. I don't know if you can see that or not. Yeah. If I was still in my 20s, life would. I don't know, man. I probably would not be alive right now, because if I had what I have now in my 20s, it would be a problem. I'd be out there wilding, bro. Can we get over $5 today, though? That is the question. Bro, men don't grow up until they at least hit their 30s, bro. I know it sounds bad, but It is what it is. If SPY makes this lower high, so SPY will probably continue down. I think SPY is slowly going to work its way down from now into Friday. Bro, is there any way we can get over $5 today? That would be insane. Can you guys believe AMC right now? One thing you got to understand about me is that I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to say what I want. And if somebody tries to go against that, it is what it is. But basically, I'm like 5 years old. Don't try to tell me what to do, man. I'm my own man. There's a reason why I don't have a boss. There's a reason why I worked my whole life to be my own boss. Because I have to be in control of my own life. Yo, I need every single person to hit that like button right now, man. We got 200 people in the building. We have over 100 likes. SPY making a lower high, so it's making an overall downtrend as expected. GameStop trying to get some recovery, but AMC is actually stealing the show right now. AMC getting a massive pump back to the upside at 494. 494. AMC at the last resistance before hitting $5, which is 495. AMC potentially going back over $5. And the reason why AMC might go over 5, little to no short shares available to borrow, man. Some of that bearish pressure is getting relieved. They only have 1.7 mil. And on GameStop, they only have 100 mil. They only have 1 million. They just use 100,000 on GameStop, so they're doing everything they can, and they're running out of ammo. We're getting closer than people think. That's why I cannot wait. We're so much closer to a move than anybody thinks. And I cannot wait. Bitcoin holding 100,000. I'm hoping Bitcoin can stay above 100K. It might have to pull back, and that'll be fine, but Bitcoin will break and hold 100K. RSI pretty overbought for Bitcoin right now, so I wouldn't be mad if it pulled back. That's crazy how we hit 100K, though, while MACD was red. Daily MACD was red, and we hit 100K. Imagine when the MACD goes green, what's going to happen. Daily MACD was red, and Bitcoin still hit 100K. Imagine what happens once we hit. Oh, we're starting to get some bearish divergence, though. Price is trending up, but RSI starting to trend down. Uh-oh. Bro, AMC really about to go back to 5. AMC giving no fucks. AMC's like Datazero. It gives no fucks. Don't worry, Roaring Kitty will tweet and he'll make the price go up. Don't worry. I still remember people saying you'll go broke if you buy Bitcoin. I know they mad. Bro, people always say that. Bitcoin, they were literally saying Bitcoin is dead, dude. You can't, don't listen to people, bro. Just don't even listen to people. Only listen to yourself, bro. That's what one thing I learned about the market is only listen to yourself. Never listen to anybody but yourself when it comes to this stock and crypto shit, bro. You're the only person you can truly trust when it comes to this shit is your own intuition and own facts and own data. Like, people are so, when it comes to stocks and crypto, people are so dumb, dude. They have no idea what they're talking about. They get too emotional or something. I don't know, man, but I've learned over the years that people are just stupid, dude. People are literally stupid. So only believe yourself. Do your research, do your due diligence, and then go off of that. Like, people were telling me Bitcoin is dead right here, and I was as soon as this is how stupid people are. As soon as they said Bitcoin is dead, that's when I wanted to buy even more because I knew it was going to take off. Right around here is where they were saying Bitcoin's dead. Right around this time. And they were like, oh, it's going to 3,000. It's going to 15,000. Or it's going to 10,000. It's going to 3,000. Okay, buddy. I knew once FTX collapsed and it didn't break 15 that we weren't going any lower than that. I knew right then and there. Once FTX collapsed and the lowest we went was 15,400, I was like, this is the bottom. And then we made the falling wedge, and that's when you guys, anybody who follows me will remember me doing this. And it sounded outlandish at the time. But I was like, guys, Bitcoin is going to break out of this falling wedge and work its way up. And it sounded crazy at the time. And I said, it's going to go to at least $80,000. And I know it sounded crazy at the time because people were in the comments like, Bitcoin is dead. Bitcoin is not going to $80,000. Yeah. So that's what bro, this whole time I've been doing this stock crypto shit, especially on YouTube, because I get to see people's comments and stuff like that. I've learned that 99% of the people have no idea what they're talking about. They will never make money, and just don't even listen to them. They're probably only in the comments yelling because they're not making money. Normally the ones that are the loudest are the ones that have the least. You know what I mean? Like, the ones who bark the loudest have the least bite. You know what I mean? Amy is popping off, dog. Oh my God, this is unreal. If you want, Jeff, you can invest in whatever you like, brother. Hey, we just got a new subscriber, 14,527. I told that guy he would be replaced by the end of the day. That one guy who left, he's already replaced. I told him, dude. He said, you need to stop talking about Roaring Kitty. I'm leaving. Dude, you're already replaced, my boy. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the realest channel. We don't give no fucks. We do what we do, and we're not apologetic about it, baby. We're gonna get this money and not be sorry about it. AMC getting a nice push to the upside as expected. I told you guys today would be the day we get a recovery. I told you on yesterday's video. SPY looks like it's trying to get a little bit of a bounce, brother. It's gonna work its way down Friday, so it's still a little early for the puts, bro. I'm focused on Amy real quick. Amy making a fucking boom candle. Look at this boom candle. Look at this boomstick. Amy with this. Yo, Amy doing the damn thing right now. Amy doing the damn thing. Coming for the gap fill. Oh, Amy. Amy out of control. No, she's not. No, she's not doing them dirty like this. No, she's not doing. AMC doing the short sellers dirty right now. AMC Yo, AMC doing the short seller dirty right now, bruh. Yo. Amy doing the short sellers dirty right now, breaking straight through sell walls, bro. Amy giving no fucks. Amy on the same type of time DataZero on today, bro. Giving no fucks given, dog. No fucks given. Amy's on the same type of time as DataZero today, bro, and doesn't give no fucks, doing the short sellers dirty right now. If Amy can break 5, bro, we're going to go for this gap fill, but RSI overbought. I'm expecting some pullback. I ain't even trying to be mean to people, man. I want to be nice to everybody. I don't like being mean. Yeah, right now SPY got green MACD on the 5-minute time frame. You don't want to short while you got green MACD, brother. What are you thinking? Bitcoin getting a nice bounce off of that support level of 100,600, like I said about. Bitcoin getting a nice bounce off of that support level. And Amy about to push for $5. Amy sitting at $4.99. RSI overbought. Amy at 5. Amy at 502. Amy at 502. Amy trying to fill the gap. Amy trying to fill the gap. Amy trying to fill the gap. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. Amy 502. It is not over till it's over, ladies and gentlemen. Inverse Kramer effect. Amy to the moon. Amy to the moon. Amy to the moon. Amy just filled the gap. Amy just filled the gap. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I like this. Amy just filled the gap. RSI overbought. So the gap is filled. We could pull back, though. Amy officially back over $5. GameStop also trying to get a bit of a bounce. But Amy's stealing the show right now. SPY pulling back. Amy getting a pump. SPY pulling back. Amy getting a pump. I told you guys you want SPY to pull back.
All right, guys, we're still above 5. We're holding 5. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. All right, guys. Hey, yo, check it out, check it out, check it out. Right now, AMC is popping off. Let's go ahead and check it out. So you can see AMC back over the $5 mark. If we can hold $5, you can see a nice push to the upside. Right now, RSI overbought, but aiming with a nasty V-shaped recovery. We're covering it all live right now, so make sure you tune in and lock into my channel right now. Like and subscribe. We're covering AMC, GameStop, Bitcoin, and much more. We also predicted Bitcoin going over 100,000, and we called that out on yesterday's video. So again, like and subscribe for accurate TA for stocks and crypto. Bitcoin getting a pump, SPY pulling back, AMC making moves up 2.24%. And we're covering it all live. This is going to put the shorts in a very bad position because they're going to have to hedge for $5 calls. This is going to put the shorts in a bad position. We got 272 people in the building right now. There's a reason why I went live all day today and not yesterday. See, y'all don't be realizing, bro. I watch everything. I peep everything. Y'all be thinking that I'm sleeping or just not paying attention. Y'all don't realize that I peep everything. I didn't go live yesterday for a reason. I had shit to do. And then also, I realized that not much was popping off. And I knew today, why do you think I was live right at 9:30 today, bro? 10 o'clock. Why do you think? I know when shit's popping off, bro. I know when shit's about to happen. That's why I'm live when it happens. Every time something big happens, I'm live. It's not coincidence. That's why I need everybody to show love and support for DataZero right now by hitting the like button, hitting subscribe, and if you haven't done that, I need you to send a super chat right now. It's like, nah. I need you to send one gifted right fucking now. GameStop getting green MACD. GameStop about to get a recovery too. GameStop's about to get a recovery too. Bruh, if I'm not live, you already know it's not popping off. If I'm not live, you know it's not popping off. That's facts. That's literally facts, bro. That's a good way to tell. I can't front. Yeah, if I'm not live, it's not real. Bro, I'm holding till AMC hits 1,000, bro. I'm literally, bro, you guys think I'm playing? I'm really, literally holding these shares. I swear to you, bro. I'm Gucci. I don't even need to sell. I'm holding these fucking shares, bro. There's nothing they can do to... Bro, you guys think I'm playing? You guys really think I'm playing, bro? Wait till you see how long I hold these shares. I'll fucking hold the shares so you guys can sell them. I'll wait till you guys sell. I'm the realest motherfucker, bro. I'm the only mofo that will hold the shares for real. So you... Let's go, Anubis Gaming. Member for 6 months. Member for 6 months, Anubis Gaming. Thank you, brother. Real cap, bro. Like... I'm the only one who would literally hold my AMC shares while you guys take profit. Literally, why you got people like Matt Kors telling you guys to buy while he's selling. These guys are psychopaths, dude.
All of these guys are fake psychopaths. How can they even look themselves in the mirror, bro? They're nothing but lies. All of these dudes are just lying, fake fucks. All of them. Roaring Kitty, Adam Aaron, Matt Kors, Trey Trades, Kai Sinet, Andrew Tate, Hawk Tua Girl. All of these people are fucking losers. And they're all fake scammers. They all just scam. Hawk Tua Girl scam. Andrew Tate scam. Logan Paul scam. KSI scam. Jack Doherty scam. Roaring Kitty scam. Aaron Rock. Everybody. They're all just scammers and fake. A Spyeth update. Ruben with the classic spy update. This was the move to play. This was the move to play. This 608 to drop down to gap fill. Now, bro, you should honestly, like, so I would have cashed out on that and just been good for the day, bro. I'd have been good for that. That was the move to play. Now Spy's going to come back up. You know what I mean? Spy's going to work its way back up. It's going to come down, but it takes forever. It's going to be till Friday. So now it's about to work its way back up towards the 607, 93. The move to play was this, the 608 drop to gap fill. That's what I would have played. And I thought I made that real clear on the 608 drop to gap fill. And then Spy bounce. AMC at 506. I mean, AMC just doing the damn thing right now. AMC not playing no games. AMC not playing no games. And GameStop getting a nasty bounce off of that. Thank you, Ruben, for that 2, baby. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, that gap fill to the 608 drop to gap fill was the move. I think Spy's going to come up to about 607.93 now. It's going to work its way on up. Ooh, ADA getting a nice pump as well. Crypto coming back to life. Crypto's coming back to life. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC popping off. Don't you love to see it, ladies and gentlemen? And look, we did it without a roaring kitty tweet. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? We're doing it without a roaring kitty tweet. And didn't Datazero say AMC was going to pump? Wasn't he calling for a pump? Isn't Datazero calling for a macro pump too? Maybe people should start paying attention. Maybe people should really start waking up. They think AMC's dead. You guys think AMC's dead? I cannot wait till AMC shows you just how dead she is. I cannot wait for AMC to show you just how dead she fucking is. AMC hitting a new intraday high of 509. AMC hitting an intraday high of 509. AMC current price 507. AMC up 3.25% on the day right now. Yo. And then GameStop, Green MACD. GameStop pushing back to the upside. We want to see GameStop get all the way back up to 27.25. Which I think it will. It's breaking above sloping support and resistance. Hey, AMC 510, AMC 510. We're pumping, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get ready. You know what it is. I try to tell him. It's coming. Hey, I told you guys we'd be getting a nasty recovery. Inverse head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders. Rounded bottom, baby. Inverse head and shoulders. Rounded bottom, baby. Inverse head and shoulders in play. AMC. Inverse head and shoulders in play. Inverse head and shoulders in play. I thought I seen an inverse head and shoulders yesterday. I thought I seen it forming. We just got a nasty inverse head and shoulders. We got 292 people in the building. AMC popping off. You know what it is. And we've been calling for this move. AMC's about to do some nasty shit, though. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know what's next. The answer is yes, it will get the pump I predicted. AMC new intraday high 512. AMC current price 511. AMC well above that $5 level. So most likely we're going to hold $5 when we come back down. This is what I wanted to see, to hold $5. So we're going to hold 5. We might slip slightly below, but we're going to hold 5, and then GameStop getting a nasty recovery as well. This is exactly what we want to see on the meme stocks. This is exactly what we want, ladies and gentlemen. Inverse head and shoulders in play. AMC stock. This is exactly what we want. AMC making the moves. This is what we want, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good right now. Inverse head and shoulders in play. 4-hour MACD. We just RSI cooled down, baby. Let's go. Holding the trend line. Oh my God, we're beastie right now. We're beastie right now. Above the 200 moving average. We're making moves. We're doing the damn thing. AMC doing the damn thing right now.
AMC doing the damn thing right now. AMC up 4% on the day. Something light, something nice. Nice little 4% banger. Todd with the 5-piece. Todd just came in hot with the 5-piece. Todd just came in hot with the 5-piece, y'all. GameStop getting a nasty recovery. AMC pushing. Maybe he made money off that Discord play. Guys, if you guys want to make money, get in the Discord. The Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive community. I give out buy and sell signals. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email to get in the Discord. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. I literally said a pump is coming for AMC, bro. I've been saying it in my videos. I'm trying to tell you guys the macro is shifting. I'm trying to tell you guys we're going bullish, but nobody wants to listen. I'm trying to tell you guys AMC's going bullish. The downtrend is over for the meme stocks. We're about to go into an uptrend. About to get recovery on both memes. About to go bullish. Thank you, Todd, for that 5-piece, bro. We officially just broke 300 people. I want to thank everybody for another successful day. We are already up. We got 305 people in the building, and Bitcoin hit over 100,000. It's a lovely day. Also, AMC's pumping, so life's really good. And then we got Ruben just dropping a 2. Like, that's crazy. Ruben just dropping a 2-piece. Ruben just hit the 2-piece. Ruben gives no fucks. Ruben gives no fucks. Nah, SPY's probably gonna come up to like 610 now. SPY's probably gonna make another move up, bro. We might come up to like 610 before pulling back. Because SPY is above this support and resistance. So we're coming up to like 608.15 in my personal opinion. Like I said, you're not going to really get much downside until Friday. I think Friday is going to be the bigger day for if you're looking for downside plays. Friday is going to be that day. And that's going to depend on unemployment. If unemployment comes out low, then you could see a pop. If unemployment comes out hot, then you could see a drop. For sure. Send it. Tack. Tack. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 5-piece tack. Send it. And then Todd with a gifted. All right, now you guys are going crazy. Tack with the 5-piece and Todd with the gifted, and that's going to put us at our first membership for the day. Wow. Todd, that's a special place right there. You put us at the first membership for the day, brother. Thank you. Steve Stokes, you were just gifted a free membership from Todd. We got 308 people in the building. Steve Stokes.
We just got brand new subscribers. We're at 14,529 subscribers. 14,529 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. It's that OPEX. OPEX is coming up. So Ethereum is tracking with my prediction. It's getting ready to break out of this macro accumulation and make a nasty move up. ADA is tracking with my prediction as well in this overall uptrend. Dogecoin is tracking with my prediction. It's about to break out of this bull flag. Bitcoin is tracking with my prediction. AMC is tracking with my prediction, breaking back above 490, back into that $5 range, recovering with the inverse head and shoulders. Every single thing is tracking. Tesla with the macro accumulation breakout. So this is similar to what you could see on Ethereum. You see how it's in this big ass accumulation and then it gets this nasty breakout. Also, another example would be this stock, NDAQ. You see how you get this move up, then this accumulation, and then you get this big breakout? That's the same thing Ethereum's gonna do. Except Ethereum is one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. It's even bigger than Tesla. And it's bigger than NDAQ. So this is Tesla's. Tesla's is pretty big. But look at Ethereum's. Massive, bruh. The breakout is going to be stupid. That's why I keep trying to tell you guys Ethereum is one of the most undervalued altcoins. We're right where we need to be. We need to let RSI cool down now. We're doing exactly what we need to do. Now RSI needs to cool down. RSI got too hot. We were at the 90s, bro. 80. We at 86. Yeah, we need to cool. If we break 14,530 subscribers, that would be cool. I want to break 14,530 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed right now, please subscribe. Girl, what are you doing, bro? Haters gonna hate, bro. It is what it is. Haters gonna hate. Okay, so SPY rejected from that 608.15. This is where SPY. Okay. This is where SPY is gonna start to pull back. This is where SPY is gonna start to pull back again, because we rejected from this level here. I popped in at just the right time.
You're being scammed online.
No.
Don't.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? SPY RSI over a bot. SPY's gonna start pulling back. Not financial advice, of course. Yeah, double top. Ethereum holding the line. Yo, this chick said, oh, he's into that crypto shit. He said, don't even fuck with him. He's rich. They just assume if you have crypto, you're automatically a millionaire. That's not even fucking true. She said, oh, he's into that crypto shit. He's rich. Yo, you are some normie bitches, dog. You normie motherfuckers. All right, Amy holding the line, baby. Amy holding the line. All right, your boy got to make a phone call in a few minutes here. You could earn up to $100 if you just submit one review. I bet. I bet you'll get $1,000 if you do the review. You could earn $1 million if you just take this review. GameStop, we want to see GameStop head back towards 27.25. Thank you, Todd, and everybody for the gifteds and super chats. Shout out Todd. Shout out Tack. Tack, thank you, bro. Jiren Jack. Tack, Jiren Jack. Shout out Ruben and Anubis, B Fern, and Danny. Thank you. Got 293 in the building right now. We're popping off. Something light, something nice. Nice little 3.5% day. Something light, something nice. What's popping? Why is Amy doing the damn thing right now? Amy doing the damn thing. Run it. She pulling a hamstring. Yeah. Amy, she doing the damn thing. Run it. She pulling a hamstring. Amy making the money. Amy making the cash. Amy slapping the ass. Amy getting the bag. Yeah, you know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Amy remain the Amy remain the shit. She pulled up in a UFO. Amy, tell her take her clothes. This is how it's gonna go. AMC to the moon. AMC to the moon. We just need to hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Hold on. We hold together and we moon together. The only way we can reach the moon is by holding together. We must hold and we must overcome all of the hatred, all of the division, all of the fear. We must hold. We must hold, family. We must hold. Holding is the best thing we can all do. Not financial advice, of course. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Hodl, gang. Bro, we hold on. I got shares in profit, but I ain't taking profit. I hold for the gang. I hold for the apes. Unlike Roaring Kitty, who sells, I hold while I'm in profit. For you. For all of us. And I will continue to hold. I have GameStop shares in profit right now. I have AMC shares in profit right now. I could take the money and ride off into the sunset. I could cash out my portfolio and put it all in crypto and make even more money. But no, I choose to hold, and I might even buy more because I am that pissed off and I am that committed to the apes. We're the realest out here, family. Ain't nobody like us. Ain't nobody doing it like the DZ fam. We are the realest out here. Everybody tries to be and pretend to be what we really are. Now we hold together. ETH Classic took off, and that is something to do with, don't they say ETH Classic is similar to Bitcoin? Or isn't the ETH Classic, they say that's AMC. Oh my God, it looks like AMC. It kind of looks like AMC. Hold up. Hold up, they might have something here though. It kind of looks like AMC. Hey, we're gonna keep this on our watch list. ETH Classic took off yesterday, and now AMC took off. ETH Classic took off yesterday. Well, no, it's been more than yesterday. It's been a couple of days. But it's been an overall uptrend. I don't know. This chart kind of looks like AMC's chart. Like if you zoom out, or if you go like zoom into here. I don't know. I can definitely see some similarities. AMC is going to hold $5 though. Because we went up to $5.12, we'll come down to $5 and retest that as support. We might even go as low as $4.98, but we're going to hold 5. So we're basically 5's confirmed now. That's what you need to understand. Bro, we on a different level for real. No, we really are, bro. Like really. We are literally on a different level, bro. Quite literally. The DZ fam is quite literally on a fucking different level. It's actually insane. Like, I understand now. Like, not everybody can follow this channel because if you're not real, bruh, you're just not gonna fuck with it. You're gonna be like, damn, this shit's too real for me, and be out. They'll be like, man, this shit's too real. It's not, my echo chamber is being disturbed. Damn, we just did the damn thing. We're at 14,530, baby. We just broke 14,530 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do here. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's our main 2 jobs, to have fun and to get money. That's our 2 jobs in life and on this channel. We just broke 14,530 subscribers, baby. Let's go. Five is confirmed now. 5 is confirmed. Todd with 5 gifted. Tran. Nemesis. Sav, Go Good. You are all just gifted. What up, Nemesis? It's a cool name. How come some of these people I don't know though? How many people don't comment? All you people lurking, you need to comment. All you little lurkers. All you little lurkers need to start commenting, bro. Y'all be watching and not commenting. All I ask for is a like and a comment. At least do that much. Y'all be shy as hell. Some of y'all be shy. Y'all some shy ass people, huh? Some introverts. It's all good. I have social anxiety as well, believe it or not. I too have social anxiety. I actually don't know how I get on the camera. Isn't that strange? I have social anxiety, but I can be on camera in front of 300 people. Todd is a fucking animal, bro. For real. Todd is single-handedly supporting DataZero family. If it wasn't for Todd, I would have to stop streaming right now. So everybody needs to thank Todd, because this live stream is brought to you by Todd. No cap.
SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. GameStop getting some pullback, unfortunately. Womp, 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 womp. AMC holding the line. AMC holding the line. AMC at 504. Yeah, everybody needs to thank Todd right now. DataZero live stream. No more lurking, okay? Everybody hit like and everybody hit subscribe and everybody leave a comment. We have a bunch of lurkers, bro. It's all right. Damn, I just got a huge flashback from that word lurker. Oh man, I just want to play that game now and get nostalgia feeling. Nostalgia's the best feeling. Does anybody know this game? I think it's spelled J-A-K. Yes. These games. Not the first one necessarily, but the second one. The second one was better. And the third one. Does anybody know these games? Oh man, I need this. Can I play this? I've got to figure out a way to play this game. Bro, it's literally a masterpiece, bro. A misunderstood masterpiece. No, Jack and Dexter is one of the best games ever, bro. One of the best fucking games ever. Yeah, I literally said that. Someone just said it's a misunderstood masterpiece. It's not misunderstood, dude. This thing is just a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece, bro. Very good game. There's got to be a way you can play it now. I don't have a P. It's for PS2. Oh, you can get it on PS5. Yeah, so you can get it remastered. You can get it remastered. And I'm sure you can get number 3 as well. Which one's better, Jack 2 or Jack 3? Probably Jack 3, because it has more features. All right, let's see if SPY gets this double top or not. If SPY manages to break 608.30 or whatever the heck, it could push up, but I think it's going to double top. And Bitcoin's holding the line right now. AMC is going to hold $5. At worst, AMC will go down to 496 again and then pop back above 5. At the worst. But we're going to hold 5 for sure now. Worst case scenario, we come down and retest it again and maybe go a little bit lower, but we're going to hold 5 since we went all the way to 512. That's how I know. AMC only holds 5 when it goes up to like 515, 512. If it just goes up to 505, that's why I got scared at first. Because I thought we were coming up to just 505, fill the gap, and then break down. That would have been bad. The fact that we went all the way up, filled the gap, went to 512,
means that when we come back down, we're going to hold 5. Even if we go slightly below. Oh, Fallout is a really good game too. Damn. I think the last one I played was Fallout 3. Was it Fallout 3 or was it... Isn't there one after this? This is a really fucking fun game too. Oh man, I would get all nostalgia playing this. I would get so much nostalgia. Not New Vegas, but what's the one right after this one? Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas? Did I play New Vegas? Is that the one I played then? I played this one and another one. Maybe this one in New Vegas. I don't have Silent Hill though. Isn't that game extremely hard? Isn't Silent Hill extremely hard though? I think I've only played it once and I think it's extremely fucking hard. There's games that are like, that's like the Resident Evil Raccoon City. Like those games are so freaking hard. All right, GameStop getting a higher low bounce. Perfect. That sounds terrifying. That sounds like a scary ass game. Sounds like a fucking heart attack. I think I played Silent Hill like one time and it was like a little bit. It was extremely hard. And like Resident Evil Raccoon City is freaking hard as hell too. All right, so I think GameStop should be able to get a bounce as well. Hopefully like a double bottom type formation. Thoughts on the XRPs? I think I have XRP chart up. Hold on. You guys are going nuts on the super chats. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2, and thank you, Cheese, for the 2. You guys are going insane all of a sudden. Yeah, so XRP is doing what it needs to do. It's consolidating. It's going to break back above 250 and head for $3. There's more upside to be had. But it needs to consolidate. Can't just go up forever. We need consolidation. We need pullback. You can't just go straight up. And if you go straight up, you're going to come straight down. So you don't want that. So that's why they're consolidating. You see how you broke above this major resistance, consolidated, then you broke above this major resistance, then consolidated, then you broke above this major resistance. The only one you didn't consolidate on is this one, and that's why you pulled back underneath of it. Because you broke above this, consolidated above it, broke above this, consolidated above it. And then you made this big move. You got to come back down, consolidate, then we can go up. Max Payne doesn't matter only on Fridays. Wait, that's your first super chat? I could have swore you sent a super chat before, dude. I could have swore you sent a super chat before. Yeah, I think I played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And another game, Devil May Cry. I know some of y'all know that game. Amy holding the line. Amy holding the line. Amy holding the line. Amy's confirming 5. Amy's confirming 5. Amy's confirming 5. The answer is yes. AMC will get the pump as predicted. Spy has major resistance at 608.15. Spy probably going to pull back. Spy tracking right now. Everything's tracking. Bro said AMC halted. No, dude. It's not halted. Right here. You see how it's trading? Bro got scared. He said, is AMC halted? Oh my God. I just looked at my bank statement. I'm disgusted with my fucking self. I am absolutely disgusted with myself. Oh my God, bro. I need to chill. I need to chill, bro. I'm staying inside. GameStop high or low. GameStop high or low. I gotta make this phone call too. Oh my God, bro. What am I doing? This has to be. This can't be real. How? Where? On what? On fucking what? Where did it go? AMC is part of the plan to go up.
What the fuck am I doing, bro? AMC holding $5. We need to go harder. I sold like 8 Discords last month. You must be a lurker because I don't recognize your name. That's why all you lurkers need to comment. Spy tried to break above support resistance right now.
Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. We almost got 200 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. You already know what it is. Hey, you know what it is, guys. AMC holding $5, baby. It's a beautiful day. All right, audio sounds good. We sound crisp. We sound clear, man. We're in check. You already know what it is. DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up. GameStop at 26.44. AMC at 5.03. AMC tracking. SPY getting a slight push to the upside. RSI overbought. Bitcoin holding key level of 100K. Ethereum breaking out of macro accumulation. Ethereum getting ready to make a nasty move to the upside if it holds these levels. Right now, Cardano ADA tracking. Cardano ADA pushing to the upside. If it holds $1.25, it's going to make a nasty move. Dogecoin getting ready to set up for a breakout. Pushing up to about 48 to 50 cents. Shout out crypto holders. Shout out stockholders. Get this money, get this paper. DZ fam, we the best. DZ fam, we get that bag. AMC sitting at 503 right now. So I think we're going to confirm $5 as support, y'all. You already know what it is. You see the white dotted line prediction? We're locking. That means we're locked in. That means we're locked in to hold 5. Based off what I think anyways. Let's see if we hold the line. I think I could even stretch this out, and it doesn't even look like we're coming back down for the 495. So it looks like we're just gonna hold 5. Might even hold 505, which would be extremely bullish. And then going into power hour, whoo! Wait till we go into power hour. GameStop with this double bottom, possible double bottom forming. If we get 10-minute green MACD, that's going to confirm double bottom, but we need to see 10-minute group green. SPY getting a little pop to the upside. It's going to have resistance at 608.50, potentially coming up for that 610 price target that I gave out. But it's going to have resistance at 608.50. So that's going to be major resistance with RSI overbought. Not looking good. Not looking good. We're at 181 likes. 181 on the likes.
I'd appreciate it if you guys hit like. 6 brand new members is insane. Thank you, Todd, and everybody else for the support, man. You guys have been crazy. Cheezilla. Who else we got? We got Cheezilla. We got Ruben. We got Todd. We got Tack. We got Anubis, B Fern, Danny. Shout out to the people. This is brought to you by the DZ fam. It's brought to you by the DZ fam. DZ fam, we the best, baby. Hey.
They dumped a bunch of shares. They're down to 1.4 million. They had 1.7. Pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. RSI overbought. AMC tracking perfectly. I don't fucking know. All right, so right now they're dumping heavy on GameStop and AMC. GameStop, they dumped 50,000 shares and then they got 50,000 back, so they're back at 1 million. That's insane. They had 100, they had 1 million shares, they dumped 50,000 of them, and now they're back at a million. They're trying to work GameStop down, but AMC, like, this is such a battle, guys. I don't even think you guys understand like how much this is a battle. Like we're fighting back and they're trying to push us down, and this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. GameStop needs to pick it up a little bit here. It's going to create a huge head and shoulders if it doesn't do something here soon to get up. It's not GameStop's fault. They are shorting it heavy. AMC somehow miraculously held the line and is just beastie right now, holding $5. This is not what the short sellers want. Short sellers do not want us at $5 right now. That I'm telling you guys right now, especially heading into Friday, short sellers being at $5 is the last thing they want to see. AMC stock at $5 here. So they definitely got a problem on their hands with this $5 AMC. GameStop, they're getting a little bit of control of, trying to bring it down. We want to see GameStop get some momentum. They clearly were shorting it here. It should have broke back above 27.25. Should have broke back above 27.25. Clearly shorted the hell out of it, and we can prove it. Right here, you can see all of the short interest being used. I'll just go ahead and go to calls to borrow and show you guys all the volume. F11, and then go to calls to borrow, and then click refresh F5, and you guys can see all of the shorting they've been doing. All of that white volume, that's all shorting volume. And you can see how many shares they've been dumping. They've been dumping and dumping and dumping and dumping and dumping. SPY did get that double top. SPY did get that double top, baby. SPY did get that double top, baby. Double top, baby. SPY got that double top, baby. SPY got that double top. SPY pulled back as predicted, y'all. I told you guys it didn't look good for SPY. You gotta listen when the master talks. You gotta listen. Oh, I'm so crazy. I'm insane. I am literally insane. Cat, look at you. Okay, I see you. I might have to start, Wait, did you hit me back? I might have to start responding to those Instagram messages faster. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Bruh, don't be coming up in here with pictures like that, bruh. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Yo, is that a falling wedge? Guys, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I've been talking to myself too long. What do I mean by talking to myself? Well, I'm talking to all of you, but I'm in a room by myself. If that makes sense. What? No, everyone can see the picture. It's right there. It's her new profile picture. I think you guys mistaken what I was saying. I don't want to make it seem like something it's not. I just simply said I liked her new profile picture. It's right there. Everybody can see it. Calm down, fellas. Calm down, guys. Relax. Okay, hopefully we can get a falling wedge for GameStop too, right? Because, my God, dude. GameStop getting pummeled. Maybe. I don't know. Am I trying to reach for this falling wedge? Probably. I might be reaching. Put it on the screen? No, that's creepy. I'm not doing that. I don't like where this chat is going. It's on the screen already. You guys can see it. It's right here. You see that little tiny picture? Here. I'll show you guys on YouTube. You see that little tiny picture in the corner? Yeah, we are so close to 200 likes. Please hit the like button, y'all. You see that little tiny picture up there in the corner? Right there. Little tiny pictures. You can see everybody's picture. Right there, guys. Also, check out these pictures right here. Dude, I'm nuts. DataZero is a mad scientist. Yo, it's a falling wedge for Amy. It really is a falling wedge for Amy, though. GameStop, I might be reaching. For trying to call this a falling wedge, even though I'm just connecting the lines. But AMC is 100% a falling wedge. We're going back over $5. Yo, we got mad subscribers today. 14,536. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I love you guys so much. SPY double topped as predicted. SPY double topped as predicted on the intraday. Whoever else called that out. Someone called that out in the chat. So shout out. Who called that out in the chat? Congratulations to you. We got 204 people in the building. Got 204 in the building right now. What up, everybody? It's DZ in the building. I'm not leaving the camera on only for a second. I wanted to say hi to everybody so you guys all know that I'm here, and that way a couple more people come in. So I'm gonna catfish them with the camera. They're gonna think that something else is happening, and then I'm gonna turn the camera back off. But soon it is almost time for camera time. Don't worry. I'm catfishing right now. Make sure you guys check out the merch store. Check out the merch store, y'all. See, I'm going to get a headphone debt. I could definitely get a headphone debt if I don't be careful. That's another reason why I wear a hat while I'm doing this. I think the hat will help prevent against headphone debt. If you guys don't know what that is, here. Just a quick update in case you don't know what a headphone debt is. So just in case you don't know, this is what we're trying to prevent against. I think this is fake, but this might be the real picture. Yeah, okay, no, maybe it is real. Maybe his head is that fucking messed up. Yeah, man. Yeah, so we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that, okay? Yeah, we're trying to avoid against this. So I think the hat should help, right? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Type a 1 in the chat if you think the hat will help headphone debt. Type a 2 in the chat if you think it makes no difference and I will still get headphone debt. I have to put the headphones on because I can monitor the situation much better. Guys, GameStop might get this bounce. You know what? I'm just going to hop out on a limb and go ahead and rock out and draw the white dotted line. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. You know what? I can be wrong. I can be wrong sometimes. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right to be wrong sometimes. I think we might get something like this. I think we might get something like this. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Headphone dent, baby. I'm completely insane. If you guys don't know that already. Look, I don't even know why you guys are following me. I'm 14,537 followers. I just got another subscriber. Thank you so much. You guys are following somebody who's actually insane. So, I want you to guys know that ahead of time. Like, when I start spazzing out and freaking out, and you were like, oh, this guy actually is insane. Yeah, I told you. I literally told you. All right, so make sure you guys hit that like button for some of the best entertainment and education on the block. Okay, because not only do we got you with the educational, but we got you with the entertainment as well. Hit the like button and subscribe for stock and crypto entertainment and education. We all the best things. Yo, SPY is struggling today, bro. SPY is on the struggle. What's SPY gonna do next? Okay. Wow, talk about whiplash, bro. Really shaking people up. Talk about options premium. That's what it's doing. It's eating all that premium. If you're not taking profit on these options and these moves quick, you're getting ate up on SPY. SPY is eating traders up today. Eating traders up today. I already know what SPY's doing to traders right now. Fucking people up. That's what SPY does, dude. SPY fucks your money up. SPY takes your option and gets behind it and just, it goes to work, man. You don't want SPY behind your option because next thing you know, you're fucked. AMC holding $5 as expected.
AMC holding $5 as expected. Hold on. I just realized the forbidden door is open. The forbidden door is open. It's the door behind me. It's this door. You guys can never know what's behind. Only the realest of the real DZ fam know what's behind this door. That's directly adjacent behind my command center. So right here's the command center. In fact, some of the more in tune DZ fam might even know the layout. You know what I mean? We're getting a breakout of this. If anybody can draw the layout of my bedroom, you win $500. Theoretically. Okay, so SPY. Whoo. SPY, bro. SPY is getting ready to head back towards 607.93. All right, SPY is giving whiplash and eating premium up. The big move's going to happen on SPY is tomorrow because we have unemployment dropping tomorrow. Unemployment's going to be the big banger. We're going to, and I explained to you guys, if unemployment comes out above 4.1, so anything higher than 4.1, the market will dump. If anything lower than 4.1, the market will pump. AMC getting a nice bounce off of, all right, you locked in, lock it in, bro. Anybody making money, you deserve it because you paid attention and you put your money where your mouth is. Yeah, so if you made money, you deserve it. Okay, the catfishing actually didn't work. I thought I was going to catfish some people on, but it actually didn't work. Yo, thank you for the 10-piece, bro. That's your 5th super chat already. What's the occasion? You're just giving me a 10-piece? Thank you. Dude, we're going up and MACD's green or red? What the fuck? MACD's red on the 10-minute and we're going up. Can you imagine what happens once MACD goes green? AMC's going hella bullish, dude. What the fuck? Disney's Mona 2 is doing numbers. That's why. Disney's Mona 2. Look at this. Look at this momentum, bro. We're about to make a new intraday high. We're about to make a new intraday high. Also, guys, if you guys want plays, hit up the Discord. I should have put out more plays. I'm putting out more plays. I can't even do this right now. Yo, we got momentum, y'all. I don't know if you guys see what I'm seeing. Guys, girls, ladies, and gents, everybody watching right now. All 206 of you. Look, we have this uptrend. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see. Can you guys see the screen? All right, yeah, you guys kind of can. Look at the falling wedge, okay? Look at the falling wedge. I'm gonna put the arrows on too. You guys can kind of see the screen. Look at the falling wedge, okay? Look what we have here. Oh my God, it's a thing of beauty. We're about to take off. We're about to take off, y'all, because look what we have. We have this uptrend. We have a falling wedge that's going to lead to another uptrend. I guarantee you AMC goes higher than 512 today. In fact, look. I told you. I told you AMC was going to make a new intraday high. Bro, you guys are... Wait till you see what AMC does.
I told you guys AMC is going to make a new intraday high. This falling wedge, dude, this is not a joke. Look what's happening. Look. 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 Falling wedge breakout. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did he tweet? Yo, what the fuck is going on, bro? Something stupid just happened, bro. Yo, it's a God candle on Lord. Yo, it's a fucking God candle. GME halted. What the fuck? Yo, what is happening? What is happening? Yo, what the fuck? Did he tweet? He didn't tweet, bro. Did I piss him off enough to make him tweet? Did I piss him off enough to make him tweet, bro? All those tweets that I put in his comments, bro, it did something. Oh my God, bro. You can't make this shit up if he tweeted, bro. I swear, bro. I just tweeted him. I swear to God, if he tweeted for real, I'm done, bro. I quit because life's not real. You guys literally see me typing all those mean comments on Twitter live, bro. I'm done if he tweeted for real. Bro, he fucking tweeted, bro. All you have to do is tweet. Oh my God, dude. Life's unreal, bro. All you had to do is tweet, bro. Roaring Kitty, can you hear me? Roaring Kitty, can you hear me? Respond, you monster. AMC GME pump. AMC GME pump, baby. Hey, hold on. Did we get another super? What are you guys doing? Holy cow. Chat's going stupid. Chat's going stupid. Hold on. All right, you guys got to chill. You guys got to chill. You guys got to chill. Les, thank you for the 10, bro. Thank you for keeping me focused so I can make money. Now you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for giving back. All right, guys, we gotta get this news out there. We gotta get this news out. Woo! Big pumps, baby. Big pumps. Big pumps, baby. And there's a reason why I came on early today. I told you guys I got insider info. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I got insider info. I got inside info, bro. There's a reason why I come on early, and there's a reason. I got insider info, y'all. It's real. I really do have insider info. They tell me that they tell me what's gonna happen before it happens. I even know when he's gonna tweet and everything. I have insider info. This is the one and only time you'll hear me admit it. And I'm not even joking. I'm dead ass serious. I have insider info. I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm not even joking with you guys. Anyone else says now forever if you say that, I'll tell you you're lying. I'll tell you guys you're lying. All right, guys, you want to lock in right now, ladies and gentlemen. So we got some breaking news for you. Did Roaring Kitty hear my pleas? Did he hear my discontain? Did he hear me? We don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Life is crazy, but we did get a tweet and we got a pump on the memes. Check it out. So you can see AMC pumped as high as $5.35, and then GameStop pumped all the way to $28.39 and then halted. Right now we are waiting for GameStop to unhalt. AMC trying to hold the main line. Now, if you were on my live stream, I literally tweeted out to Roaring Kitty on his Twitter and plead and told him he needs to tweet. And I said it in an angry way. And today we got a Roaring Kitty tweet just a few hours later. Here is the tweet we got, and I replied in the comments. I said, "Did you hear my pleas?" Now, let's find out. We're tracking all this live, so like and subscribe and lock in right now. All right, GameStop's back on. GameStop's back on to the moon, baby. You had an earthquake too? What? Life is insane. Life is not real. Life is not real. Bro had an earthquake at the same time, all of this madness. Oh, life is not real. Life is not real. Guys, it's all part of the process. I told you guys Roaring Kitty was going to tweet soon. I told you guys he was going to tweet soon. And here's what... I want people to be happy because we're going to get a rally, but we're also going to get dilution. I want everyone to be aware of that. It's all part of the controlled squeeze. We're going to get dilution as well. It's all part of it. Oh, no. The TV's on the ground, bro. Bro's sending super chats and he has to buy a new TV. What a fucking legend, bro. I feel bad that your TV broke. Tsunami warning in the Bay Area. Yeah, guys, so this is all part of the process. This is all part of the plan. Falling wedge breakout. Falling wedge breakout. Roaring Kitty tweet catalyst. But, guys, we're also going to get dilution after the rally, y'all. We're going to get dilution after the rally. This is part of the plan. Shorts are going to cover the last of their positions, y'all. Shorts are going to cover the last of their positions. Bro, I got insider info. Now, ladies and gentlemen, so we got some breaking news for you. Did Roaring Kitty hear my pleas? Did he hear my Dude, I'm insane. I figured. All right, so what we want is GameStop to break back over 30, and we want... Okay, so let me see where we're at. Hold on. We want GameStop to break... Holy cow. How many people we got in here right now? 427 people, man. This is crazy. $427 people in the building. Honestly, thank you. Roaring Kitty, if you can hear me right now. Roaring Kitty, if you can hear me right now, thank you. Thank you, because every time you tweet, I get lots and lots of views. I get lots and lots of clicks, and my meme stocks go up. I just wanted you to tweet. I was a little bit pissed off, okay? We can talk about it. Just email me. We've been talking. We've been talking. You know that I know. You know that I know, bro. We've been talking behind the scenes, but we beef it out. you know, and to make the entertainment. If GameStop breaks 30, we're to the moon. If GameStop breaks 30, we're to the moon. If GameStop breaks 30, we're to the moon. I'm texting Roaring Kitty right now. I'm literally texting him, guys. I'm not even joking. This is the realest I've ever been with you. Why do you think I came on early? When's the last time I came on early? When's the last time I actually came on live stream early? Think about it. Insider info. Okay, so they're going to be short. Wow, they're actually in a bad spot because they don't have very many short sellers. Oh my God, short sellers are fucking screwed. They're screwed. They're dumping shares. They have 900. They only have 950,000 shares left for GameStop, and 1.4 million for AMC. Short sellers are fucking screwed. We just, oh man, can we maintain, baby? So much excitement, so little time. To the moon. Shout out Les. Shout out VSM. Shout out Valentine, Cheezilla, Todd, Tack, Jiren, Ruben, Anubis, B Fern, Danny. So what we want to do is we want to see GameStop break and hold 30. This is all part of the process. This is all part of the plan. And we will get dilution. Don't get it twisted. But I want people to be happy because this is part of the process. But we will get dilution, unfortunately. Oh, why'd I delete that? Put that back. And we got this sell wall here on GameStop. They definitely shorted us. We should have took off, but we're fighting back. AMC well above $5 right now. Apparently Cat got shadow banned, so she's on her spare account called Kitty Cat, which I wouldn't have guessed was her. Oh, this song dookie, bro. Let me put on some hype shit. Hold on, Ron Kitty just called me. Hold on, I gotta mute. He just called me. Take profits for what, bro? Just because of a little bit of pullback because RSI's overbought? You. Don't you know what's about to happen? GameStops are going to pop. AMC and GME are about to pop off, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys, the meme stocks are going to rally way higher than this. This is only the beginning. Bro said take profits. Fuck you, dude. I'm holding it until the stock goes to 1,000. Bro, you think I'm kidding, bro? I'm that pissed. I don't think you realize how long I've been holding. We got 450 people in here. This is ridiculous. Thank you, Mike. XRP, I just gave an update on earlier. I think it needs to consolidate below these levels here, and then it's going to get a push to the upside, probably towards $3. But it's going to consolidate in these ranges. Once it breaks above 250, that's when it's going to start heading towards 3. Sorry, guys. I'm spreading the news. And GameStop's getting a push up, and AMC's getting a push up. AMC's at $5.21. GameStop's at $29. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. You're out already? Why are you out? Bro just comes in, drops super chats, and leaves. Dominance is still way too high. And until Ethereum dominance gets to like 14% and Bitcoin dominance gets to like 40, 50 and under, then it's not going to be altcoin season. And once altcoin season starts, then XRP will really take off. And there's a potentiality XRP could go even harder because of the potentiality that there might be a XRP ETF, spot ETF. And if that happens, then XRP is probably going to go to like $3 to $5 easy. I tried to tell people a pump was coming, bro. And I even, if you guys listen to my live streams, I literally told you guys Roaring Kitty would tweet soon. And now I'm telling you he's going to tweet a couple more times and then dilution. But we're going to get a pump during all of this. He's going to tweet a couple more times and we're going to get dilution. The reason why this is, bro, it literally is just part of the meme stock cycle. How can we break the cycle, though? That's the thing. Like, I got to figure out, because I know what they're doing. They're running it up. They're getting liquidity. They're boosting the volume. So next thing you know, shorts will be able to cover, and then dilution. How can we break the cycle? How can we get the squeezer? We need to break the dilution or break the cycle. But right now, this is time for celebration. AMC is at 525 and GameStop's at 29.20. If AMC breaks and holds 6, it's to the moon. And if GameStop breaks and holds 30, it's to the moon. And once we go to 6, Kramer already confirmed, we blast off. Once we go to 6, we blast off. Kramer confirmed, listen, more proof that if we go to 6 and hold it, we go to the moon, like I'm saying. So listen, if we go to 6, it's to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready for the moon, baby. There's a reason why I was streaming all day today. Inside info. DZ has inside info. Bro, we really got the inside info. I'm just keep it a buck with you guys. They didn't want me to tell y'all. They didn't want me to tell y'all, but I'm an insider. That's just the truth of the matter. It's the truth of the matter. Bro, people, no, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, Vegeta. Nobody said that because there were people saying Roar Kitty from the get, bro. As soon as the tweet came out, DZ fam too real, bro. Don't even say that, bro. I will, yeah, delete his shit right now, bro. Delete his shit right now, bro. Delete his shit, bro. Because people, as soon as the tweet came out, I seen motherfuckers in the chat say Roar Kitty, bro. DZ fam too real. We don't give a fuck about no tweet. It's all part of the process. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Bano. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Bano. We got 400 people in the building. We don't need them. We got 400 people in the building. We don't need them, baby. GameStop and AMC about to go. We are so close to the level, y'all. 50 cents away. 50 cents away for AMC or for GameStop. AMC like 60, 70 cents away right now from blast off zone. AMC needs to go to $6. GameStop needs to go to 30. We need to hold those levels. The SEC is going to come for you if you tweet. I think they're going to dilute after 6 and after 30. I think they'll probably... So, I think that AMC is going to go up to I want to say almost $8. But they're going to dilute after 6. I know it's going to be after 6. Because the margin calls come. I'm telling you guys, margin calls happen after 30 and 6, bro. That's why we see this. That's why we've seen this big move here, and we've seen this big move here. Margin calls happen after $30 and $6. So they're gonna call up their buddies, Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen, and say, "Hey, you know, we need you to dilute." And they can't have shorts cover with a little bit of volume. So that's why they need Roaring Kitty to tweet to get volume picking up. Because shorts can't cover with tiny little bits of volume. So that's why they need Roaring Kitty to tweet to help get the volume up. So Roaring Kitty tweets, gets the volume up, and then the price goes up. Shorts start to cover, price goes up higher. That's when you gotta take profits, unfortunately. And I want to hold till it goes high, but we might have to take profits. I mean, we're up. So we might have to take profits. Portfolio up today. So once this next squeeze, I want to hold, guys, but I mean, I'm torn, you know what I mean? I want to hold till it goes to 1,000 because I'm pissed off, but I know the plan. I know the plan. Literally, it's the same thing that happened last time. We literally had it. We literally had the same thing happen. You get the tweets. The volume kicks in, the price goes up, then they dilute, and then it's all over. And then, you know, and this time we only have a little bit of short interest left. So once the shorts cover on this, there's only 7% left on GameStop and 14% left on AMC. So once the shorts cover on this, there won't be any more short interest left. Okay, we're in blast off zone. We're in blast off zone. We're in blast off zones. We're in blast off zone for GameStop. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Come on. Spy red. Spy red. This is perfect. Spy red. Spy red. Meme stocks up. This is perfect. This is perfect. Bitcoin holding the line. Bitcoin, please hold 100K. Bitcoin, don't you go under 100K. Don't you do it, Bitcoin. Don't you do it. If Bitcoin goes under a K, it will come back above. But Bitcoin, don't you do it, because it will dump. It will dump if it goes under 100K. It will dump. AMC, oh my God, AMC looking beautiful right now. AMC looking beautiful right now. And there's no way that I actually believe that. I don't believe that it's all because of Roaring Kitty's tweet, because it happened it happened almost before he tweeted. Like, there's no fucking way, bro. There's no way, bro. This is all planned. This is all planned, bro. That's, like I said, it's the controlled squeeze theory, bro. There's no fucking way, bro, that people reacted that fast. It's the controlled squeeze theory, y'all. It's the controlled squeeze theory. Controlled squeezes, y'all. They covered here, and they're about to cover here. There's about to be one more rally, and they cover. I gotta keep my head on straight, man. I gotta take profits on this last run. They do not want us over 30, baby. They're gonna short and short and short, but they're running low on ammo. This is getting actually decent. This is actually decent setup, because they only have 950,000 shares for GameStop. 1.4 million for AMC. What's cost to borrow though? Cost to borrow is mad low, right? Are you guys giving super chats and I'm not noticing? Bano, if I miss any super chats, please let me know, if you don't mind. If you see that. I keep seeing stuff going on over here, and I don't know. I didn't miss anything. No, we're good. Kitty Cat, Bano, deleted that guy. All right. We got 500. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We got 535 people in the building right now. Over 3,000 views almost. We're at 2,982 views. Shout out to everybody being here right now. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Whoa! We just blew up on subscribers. We just blew up on subscribers. We're at 14,544. Shout out to all the new subscribers, baby. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best, baby. And if you see my live stream, y'all already know. Y'all already know if you see my live stream, bro. Y'all seen what I did today. Y'all seen what I did today. If you seen the stream, you know. If you seen the stream, then you know. Because y'all seen what I did. Y'all seen what I did today, right? I went right to and commented. And then what did we get a few hours later? What did we get? You guys seen me type on the live stream directly to Roaring Kitty. And then what did we get a few hours later? We got a tweet. DZ has insider info. I'm just trying to be real with y'all for the first time ever. You guys can accept it or not. I'm an insider. It is what it is. It's all part of the plan, and we got info, and we got inside info.
Bro. Thank you, Juan. My G, much love. Thank you, brother. Juan with the 10-piece. AMC slowly creeping to the upside after falling wedge breakout. AMC creeping to the upside after falling wedge breakout. I told you guys AMC was going to make a new intraday high. I literally called out AMC was going to pump, and then it pumped. And we got the tweet. Technicals tell you what's going to happen before the news. Technicals tell you what's going to happen before the news. I told you guys AMC was going to make a new intraday high. We told you falling wedge breakout. AMC's at 535. GameStop's at 29.55. We're making moves, baby. GameStop also falling wedge breakout. You see that nasty falling wedge right there? We're doing the damn thing, baby. Juan, I can't thank you enough for that 10-piece, brother. Thank you. You guys are been amazing today. Over 500 people in the live stream right now, and y'all have been absolutely amazing. Over 3,000 views. SPY trying to maintain right now. SPY's going to try to push up towards 607, 60. So I think GameStop, once it breaks and holds 30, we need to break and hold 30 though. I want to make that very clear. And then once we do, $35-40 should be no problem. And then you want to stay tuned for after that, because I might have some more for you. But once we need to break and hold 30, and that I need that to be clear. We will not pump until we break and hold 30. We have to break and hold 30. GameStop's trying to do that today, but it could take a while. They're going to have to hedge for calls. We're going to get a gamma ramp on Friday. We're definitely going to get a gamma ramp on Friday. Especially if AMC goes towards 450. If AMC goes to $6, if AMC goes to $6, margin calls are going to come and we're going to fly. I'm telling you guys, we're going to fucking fly. There's a reason why they have Jim Cramer talking about AMC selling at $6. If we go to $6, we absolutely fly. So be ready for that potentiality. Check out my video, Jim Cramer confirms AMC Moon, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Right here's the video. I just posted the link in the comment section if you missed it. It almost has 2,000 views. So 1,931. Yeah, so we're popping off right now. Over 550 people in the building. Something light, something nice. AMC has this overall uptrend too. I'm going to be taking profits though. AMC is higher than almost it has been in a while. GameStop's recently been at $30. We were supposed to take off here. I wish Roaring Kitty would have tweeted here. But he didn't get the signal from me, and then I gave him the signal, and then he tweeted. The signal, we talked about it a couple days prior to this, that I was going to fire up a live stream. And I shouldn't be telling you guys this, but I said I was going to fire up a live stream. I was going to skip a day to make people think that I was quitting and get all type of speculation going. And then I was going to start early, which would get more speculation going. And I really shouldn't be telling you guys all of this, because this is how we keep this all entertaining and keep you guys engaged. Because
me, Roaring Kitty, Ryan Cohen, Adam Aaron, we all are in coots together. All of the YouTubers, we all talk to each other. We all have actually a Discord chat. We all just talk to each other to figure out the best way to make this entertaining and fun for you guys, while also at the same time simultaneously making as much money as possible. So me and Kitty talked about it. I was like, I'm going to start up a stream and I'm going to act all pissed off and I'm going to throw dirt on your name and then I'm going to tweet to you. And then when I tweet to you, that's when you release the bomb. So I gave him the signal. He looked at his Twitter, and then he releases the bomb. There's going to be a few more tweets coming along the next couple of days. AMC and Jimmy are about to get a gamma ramp. I can tell you guys a little bit, but I don't want to give you guys too much info because then you won't be as engaged once everything goes to plan. But just know that when I start talking about squeeze movements and stuff like that, things are going to get pretty pumpy. So you can see that GameStop is up 8% on the day, while AMC is up 9% on the day. And what people are not understanding is AMC is actually going to make a bigger move here potentially than GameStop, percentage-wise. Especially if AMC gets to $6, which it's going to. All right, so we're really about to break 14,550 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. 14,550. We need one more subscriber, y'all. We need one more subscriber. Just one more. One more lone subscriber. And we break records. GameStop has major support at 29.25. Okay, if Amy goes to 450, it's a wrap. Are we doing this today? Let me hit up Adam Aaron. All right, we're at 4. Whoa, what is happening? This is a godsend. This is a blessing. Thank you. 14,557. Thank you guys so much. You guys are a blessing for real. Thank you guys so much. We're at 14,559. That's insane. I'm checking the plan right now. I'm in the group chat. Okay. Adam Aaron said you guys have one question and he's going to answer it. So I don't know how we can do this, but we need to, as a community, come up with one question. Adam Aaron said he will answer one question. He just put that in the group chat. He said, tell them I will answer one question honestly, one time only. But I don't know what he means by, like, how will I get it? Do I ask the question for you guys, or do we make a vote? I don't know what he means by that. He said, tell them I will answer one question honestly, one time only. I don't know what he means by that, though. What question do you guys want to know? We're gonna have to make a vote of some sort. It's the only way. When will he dilute? Most people are saying dilution signal. I think that might be the best one. I see dividend. I see lots of people asking about a dividend and dilution signal. Okay. So these are things these are some things we can ask. Or at least I could put those in the category of two things that we could vote on. A lot of people want to know when the dilution is. I want to know if AMC has what it takes to break the 450 today. I mean, we have this uptrend. We're still in this uptrend. We haven't even tested the trend line. 450 might be in the cards today. GameStop potential bull flag forming. The last trade I gave out was AMC 450 calls. Those are so deep in the money. All right, so I need to give out several more trades. Yo, we're gonna do 550. Oh my God. We're going to do 550. Adam just said 550 is on the cards for today. Guys, check out the God, RSI is so overbought. Check out the AMC and GME chat if you guys are interested. In the Discord, check out the AMC and GME chat. It's broken. Doesn't work anymore. Stonko Tractor's fucking broken. I just want to know the gamma ramp without having to add it all up, man. Can't you just tell me? Adam Aaron already told me 550 is on the cards for today. But we're going to pull back slightly after that. But we're going to break 550 soon. It's going to be heading into next week, this week. We're about to get a gamma ramp Friday. So tomorrow we're going to get a gamma ramp. See, but we need, for the gamma ramp, GameStop needs to hold 30, though. That's the only thing. But AMC is definitely 100% getting a gamma ramp tomorrow. It's a wrap. 550 is definitely about to happen. And I gave the sell target in the Discord. Adam Aaron gave it to me specifically. 550 is happening. I already told you guys. Adam Aaron told me. If you guys want the official sell target, it's in the Discord. 550's happening. I told you guys 550's happening. I told you guys. Adam Aaron already told me today. But it's gonna pull back shortly. It's gonna pull back, but then we break 550. We do end up breaking and holding 550. We do end up breaking and holding 550. All right, and there it goes. There it goes. GameStop is consolidating under. GameStop's about to break 32. I'm telling you, this is what GameStop does. I asked Roaring Kitty. Adam Aaron doesn't lie, bro. 550. Adam Aaron doesn't lie. 550. Bro be telling the truth to me. GameStop's about to break and hold 30. GameStop's about to break and hold 30. Date them 2 weeks out. $30 calls. $30 calls. Yeah, baby. And I called out 550 in the Discord just now. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at what we got going on. You guys see what I see? If you know, you know. Dude, we got 650 people in the building right now. We got 650 people in the building right now, man. Over 3,600 views. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. That helps support me for absolutely free. All you have to do is hit the like button and subscribe. And if you guys want to get in the Discord, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. The Discord is where I put out exclusive sell signals, buy signals. I'm also putting information in the Discord right now, as some of you already know. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. Literally pays for itself. It's one of the cheapest Discords out there. Again, literally paying for itself. $75 for a lifetime invite. And will AMC get the pump? I predicted. The answer is yes. AMC will get the pump. I predicted, ladies and gentlemen. The answer is yes. If you guys want to check out the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section description. Payment made by PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link to get in. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. They're down to 1.1 million short shares on AMC because they don't want AMC anywhere near 550 because the gamma ramp's too vicious. They don't want AMC anywhere near 550 because the gamma ramp's too vicious. They just dumped 300,000 short shares. 300,000 short shares dumped on AMI. But AMI's not stopping. Short sellers have a problem. Short sellers have a problem. Short sellers got a big problem. Uh-huh. Bro's in the background watching like Batman. That's what he wanted me to tell you. Roaring Kitty wanted me to tell you guys, and this is the one time that I'm going to give you a message. He said he's in the background watching like Batman. That's what he wanted me to tell you. And Adam Aaron said you guys cannot get the dilution signal. That's too much info. GameStop holding $30 is beastie right now. GameStop could potentially blast off if we hold this level. We might see a big push to the upside here. Might see a big push here for GameStop. And then if AMC can hold 550, we're going to get a mega pump. We're at 14,560 subscribers. Unbelievable. And we just broke 300 likes. Thank you so much. We got 301. Thank you. AA said buckle up for everyone. Facts. All right, well then go watch him then, bro. What the? Why are you here then? Go watch. Get out of here then. The fuck? Talk about Dick Rider. First time here legitimately. What a crazy world. The world is crazy indeed, brother. The world is crazy indeed. Well, if you were here earlier, you would have seen that I tweeted Roaring Kitty. And then a few hours later, we got a tweet. If you were here in the beginning of the stream, you would know. But I'll break it down. I'll give you a time lapse of what happened. I basically tweeted Roaring Kitty, and then an hour later, we got a tweet. And if that all happened live on stream. So if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what else. And I went live earlier than normal. So there's two different things going on here. The recap is this morning we had a conversation about a particular person, and I went on a particular person's Twitter live and sent a few tweets. And then next thing you know, we get a response. We want GameStop to hold 30, and we want AMC to hold 550. They just dumped 300,000 short shares on AMC. You guys are going crazy with the subscribe button, bro. Thank you. 14,562. Of course they're fighting 30. Margin calls happen at 30. And margin calls happen at 6 for AMC. Bro, we got 648 people in the building right now. 648 people in the building, man. Thank you guys for being here. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate y'all for being here. Right now, you're watching Insider DZ. We got all of the inside knowledge. I literally am on the Discord with Adam Aaron, Roaring Kitty, Ryan Cohen, and all of some YouTubers. Not all of the YouTubers, but some YouTubers are in this Discord as well. But we're all in a Discord together. We got a Discord inquiry. Hold up. We got a Discord inquiry. And again, bro, this thing literally pays for itself. Actually, don't even take my word for it. Ask the community if the Discord is worth it. $75 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email. We got somebody asking about it right now. I'm going to send him the info about the Discord right now. And then if you make payment, I'm going to let you in, brother. That shit pays for itself. Don't take my word for it. Ask them. And then we have AIMS, GameStop holding. GameStop is holding. GameStop is holding. GameStop is holding 30. GameStop is holding 30. If GameStop holds 30, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. And if AMC holds 550, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. We need to see AMC hold 550. We need GameStop hold 30. What the freak? Bitcoin slipping slightly below 100K. Crypto pullback. They're selling crypto right now. They're selling crypto right now because of margin calls. They're selling Bitcoin right now because of margin calls on meme stocks. Bitcoin is a highly liquid asset. We just need to hold $30. If we can hold it, then we could see a pump. Bro, mofos are hungry. All right, people are making money today. That's what I love this, bro. Today is just a beautiful day. You got everybody making money right now. You deserve it. Anybody getting a bag, you deserve it. Bro, you guys deserve everything you're getting right now, bro. Hopefully you're having bro, I seriously hope if you're listening to this, I hope you're having a crazy, wonderful, amazing, beautiful day as the meme stocks are up 12% each, baby. 12% each. AMC at 550, GameStop at 30. Ladies and gentlemen, we're holding key levels, baby. Let's go. We're about to go where no meme stock has gone before. And you know your boy called the pump. You know your boy called the pump because look at the videos I've been putting out lately. I've been talking about a pump is coming. I've been saying, hey, a pump is coming. A pump is coming. I've been saying it. I've been saying a pump is coming. I've been saying a pump is coming. I've been trying to tell you. Lock in and subscribe. Name of the live stream. Will AMC get the pump that I predicted? Literally, that's the name of the live stream. So I need everybody to drop rockets right now. I need you to drop rockets in the chat right now. Drop rockets in the chat right now. Drop those rockets in the chat. Show them how we do it here. If it's your first time here, show them how we do. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do here all day, every day. Show them how we do, y'all. Show them how we do here. We have fun, get money, have fun, bro. In that order. All right, we have like 3 Discord inquiries. Mad people are, these people that are, they're about their money. You can tell they're serious about their money. People that act right away, they don't play around, they don't hesitate, they're about their money. So my Discord, I give out buy, sell signals. I give out exclusive technicals, and it's an exclusive community where only, obviously, the people that pay are going to be in. I just gave out a signal just a little bit ago in the AMC and GME chat. And then I have an official thing, like a room where you can put you can put notifications on. So if I post in that room, you'll get a notification to your phone. But you have to set that up yourself. You have to go to the room. You have to click on the room, and you have to click notify me when post, because I'm the only one who can post in that room. So anytime I post in that room, it's called DataZero Signals. It will go directly to your phone if you set it up that way. But you have to set it up that way. I can't set it up that way for you. So I can't say, hey, it will have alerts directly to your phone. You guys have to set that up yourself. In order to do that, all you have to do is click on the Discord. And I'll try to show you guys on the camera real quick. But you want to click on the DataZero Signals room. Then go to notification settings. And then hit all messages. And once you do that, you'll be notified every time I post in that DataZero Signals room, which is the room where I post the signals for the buy and sell. So DataZero Signals is where you post. Anybody in the Discord can do this, by the way. Then you want to click and hold on that room. This is how you do it on an Android. You click and hold it on that room. You scroll down to notification settings, and you hit all messages. And then anytime I post in there, you'll be notified directly to your phone that DataZero has posted an alert. AMC is holding 550. GameStop is holding 30. Let's go. Let's go. We're holding key levels. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. Do I give buy and sells? I haven't done any crypto per se, but I've talked about crypto in the crypto chat. So I haven't given out an official signal, but I have talked about crypto coins and different coins that I'm looking at. And inside of the Discord, people are also sharing their own experiences and trades. So it's a community. We're working together, trying to get the financial freedom together. All of us in the Discord, we're all working together. We're all trying to reach the same goal, get money together. We're all on the same team. DZ fam. All right, we just broke 4,000 views. That's amazing. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're popping off. We got 645 people in the building. We just broke 4,000 views. GameStop and AMC are both up 12% each. Today is just amazing. Bitcoin hit 100K. What legendary day. What a legendary day. AMC holding 550. Let's go. Guys, I got to use the bathroom real quick. Little do y'all know, it's all part of the show. All right, so apparently, guys, you got, hold on, what? Apparently, hold on. Let me make sure I have this right. Yeah, so I just got off the phone with the gang, Adam, Aaron, Roy, Kitty, Ryan Cohen, and apparently what happens next is going to shock a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys are going to be really surprised at what happens next. And I don't think you guys are ready. I don't think you're ready for what comes next. Dude, what is happening to the subscribers? We're at 14,570. All right, we got Discord inquiries coming in. All right, I got to send these links out. I got 2 people. We got two people joining the Discord. So GameStop is holding 30, and then what happens next is going to shock you guys. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Link in the comment section and description. Let me get a drink real quick too, y'all. Yeah, so you guys are not ready for what happens next. Dude, why are the subscribers going so insane? They all want the inside info. If we get... All right, we have 500 people in here. We have 600 people in here. We have 600 people in here. If we get 450 likes, I'll tell everyone the secret Adam, Aaron, and everybody just told me. And I'll prove that I'm in the chat for real. I'll show you guys the chat. But we need to get what time does the market close exactly? 4 or 4:30? Why do I not know that? Okay, 4 o'clock. Okay, yes. Oh shit, it's power hour. What is on my hand? Okay, it's power hour. I need to start making the video. Tasty. I don't know what it is. I know I should not be drinking this, and I don't want to hear the lectures about how bad this is for me. But those things are fucking delicious. Even though I shouldn't be drinking caffeine because I might get a panic attack. But I drink coffee. But I see, when you drink a Monster and a coffee, that's when you fuck up. That's what I need to not be doing now. I'm going to get diabetes. Please don't lecture me in the comments. I already feel bad. I posted you everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody who shares this video and shares this live stream, that helps me out a ton. So thank you so much. I know we have a lot of new people in here right now. I normally make a video around this time. I normally start recording a video. So basically, I'll have a video on the channel later tonight, and I'll add clips to it. But I'm about to start recording that video. So, and then I'll add some at the end, like a recap. That's how I'll do it. I'll recap after close. But what I'm expecting for the rest of the day. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit the like button and subscribe. Just remember that. Hopefully you're enjoying the live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here, because you guys are helping me out a lot right now with views, and I just appreciate you guys, because we're almost at like 5,000 views. Here's my handle on Twitter right here, or X. I just posted that. There's my Twitter. Please follow me on Twitter if you don't mind. That can help me out as well. Follow me on Instagram. Keith just gave 5 gifted. That's a great way to show support. But if you want to show support for absolutely free, just follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on YouTube, subscribe, hit the like button. All of that stuff helps out a ton. But if you just want to do one thing, just hit the like button or subscribe. If you want to do more, obviously you can do more. Right here's all my information for Instagram and all of that good stuff. Right here's Instagram if you guys want my Instagram. It's all in the description of the live stream. Right here's my email if you want to hit me up about the Discord, which reminds me I have to send out one more invite before I forget, because 2 people paid. So let me send out that Discord invite real quick. 2 people had paid. Guys, his tweet that's not what his tweet means. He told me what it means, and it's not the date. It's not the date you guys are looking at. It's not a squeeze date. That's not what he's doing. Guys, I told you, I'll tell you, but I can only give you guys so much information. Like, I still have to, if I want to be a part of this group, in fact, I shouldn't even be telling you guys any of this. So, you know what? I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. Because next thing I know, I'm going to be kicked out. So. But no, that's not what it is. It's not that date you guys are talking about. That's not what's happening. And if you guys seen the live stream, you guys seen me tweet him, and then he tweeted. Holy cow, what the freak? Hold on. Oh my God. We just got... Okay, shout out Keith. Oh my God. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God.
Thank you, everybody. Shout out Keith for the private donation straight to my Cash App. Oh my God, I'm trying to send out these. I'm trying to send out the as fast as possible. I'm sending out as fast as possible. If I send too fast, guys, if I send these Discord links too fast, you're gonna get invalid link. I have to space them out. I'm sending as fast as possible. I just got mad Discord inquiries, and a lot of people paid. I'm sending them out as fast as possible. Do not worry, you will get your link. You will get approved. The moderator will approve you. Keith, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I can't thank you enough. That's going to put us at 11 brand new members for the day, man. Thank you. All right. There's one last thing I need to do real quick, and then we're going to get the update for AMC and GME. Thank you for all the new subscribers too, man. You guys have been a blessing. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, I wanted to message Chili and let Chili know we have new people coming in. Okay, now I want to make the video. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. Obviously, today is a very exciting day, and you want to watch to the end of this video because I'm going to be doing a recap of everything at the end of this video for AMC, GME, Bitcoin, SPY, because we are recording during market hours, and then once the market closes, I'm going to recap everything and give you guys a little bit more information. But this is what I'm expecting for tomorrow and the rest of this week. Now, Friday, okay? Friday is what is popping off tomorrow. We got this tweet at a very interesting time. If you don't know what's happening, Roy and Kitty did tweet, and if you guys followed my live stream, you guys would have seen a very peculiar set of circumstances that led to this tweet. So you guys can think what you want, you can believe what you want. I told you guys the truth. We might be on the inside track, okay? I might be on the inside track, but that is all the information I'm giving you guys. Now, I tweeted Roy and Kitty and let everybody know my disdain and tweeted him. This was all on a live stream today. And then an hour later, we got the tweet that made the move. While we got the tweet, I pointed out 2 falling wedges for AMC and GME stock. I pointed out a falling wedge here for AMC. Right here was the falling wedge for AMC. Right here, I'll show you guys real quick. Boom, and then you draw your other line. Boom, and then I pointed out a falling wedge for GME, and we got a breakout and a big push to the upside for the meme stocks after that tweet came out. So what everybody is wanting to know is what we are looking at for tomorrow. So the 2 things we want to look at here is AMC and GME max pain, because those are going to be what they're going to be looking to push us at. But I don't think we're going to get anywhere near max pain prices for the meme stocks. Max pain for AMC is going to be at $4.50, and this could change tomorrow, so I will be checking it tomorrow. And GME's max pain is going to be at the current price of $27 even. So we are well above max pain, and short sellers are in a world of hurt right now, ladies and gentlemen. So short sellers are in a world of hurt, and we're well above max pain, and we're in a potential position to get a nasty gamma ramp to the upside. Now, they are fighting tooth and nail to keep us away from these key levels, and these are the key levels that we want to break. Keep these numbers in your mind. GME, $30. If GME can break and hold $30, you're going to see an explosive push to the upside. And if we can do this on a Friday, tomorrow, things could get crazy as we could get a nasty gamma ramp to the upside. So that's why they're fighting with everything they have to try to keep us down below that level. AMC, we want to see AMC get back above $5.50. If AMC tomorrow on Friday can break above and hold $5.50, you're going to see a significant push to the upside, and I do believe that AMC will be able to get above and hold $5.50 tomorrow, and I believe that GME will actually be able to break and hold $30 tomorrow. And if that is the case, if we do get that bullish Friday and they don't push us down, then things are going to get crazy starting on Friday, and that will lead into an explosive move next week. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been telling you guys the meme stocks are getting ready to set up for a move. I told you guys they were bottoming. I let you guys know that we had all of these bullish macro signals. I told you guys in yesterday's video that we were in an accumulation range where you see a push to the upside, then you accumulate, which leads to another move to the upside, and that is exactly what we're seeing here on AMC and GME stock as they both push to the upside right now. Now, we are experiencing some pullback here into close during power hour, but I'm expecting once power hour comes to get a little bit of push. I'm expecting AMC and GME to close close to about $30 and AMC to close close to about $5.50. Now, if you guys look at the chart and see what's going on here, we don't have very many buy or sell orders holding us up or down. We do have some sell orders up here, but again, they're going to fight tooth and nail to keep AMC and GME away from those key levels. Now, the thing I want you guys to really focus in on here is shares available to short. Right now, at time of recording, they only have 800,000 shares available to short here for GME. They are literally dumping shares right now as we speak, trying to push these stocks away from those key levels. But I want you guys to stay focused because they are running out of ammo, and that puts the shorts in a very dangerous position, especially leading here into Friday, where we could see that vicious pump to the upside if we hold those key levels. Now, I'm going to give you guys some downside targets as well, just in case we don't get that bullish Friday, what we could expect, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near those max pain levels of $27 for GME and $4.50 for AMC. Now, at time of recording for AMC, right now they have 1 million short shares literally actively dumping right now. They have 1 million short shares, and I believe that they are getting low on ammo, and this is a very good sign, especially with the potential gamma ramp setup that we have. Now, if we were to see pullback on the meme stocks on Friday, you would probably see AMC find support around that $5 level, and you would see GameStop find support around $27.25, and that would be close to that max pain level. But what I think we're actually going to see, and I'll illustrate for you guys here, is we're going to push up here into close. We'll probably close above $28 here for a GameStop. And again, check out the recap at the end of the video just for more confirmation of everything. Then we'll consolidate. We'll come back down and find a bottom and end up working our way up towards $30 here midday on Friday. So that's what I'm thinking we could see for GME and AMC. I'm expecting to get a bounce here into close. AMC will most likely close above $5.25, and then you will see consolidation. You will find support, and then we will get a drop down in the morning, finding a bottom and then pushing to the upside, breaking above and holding 550, giving us an explosive movement to the upside. So the meme stocks are set up for a nasty move. Now, if we get any more Roaring Kitty tweets, that will help boost momentum. And I want people to also be happy right now because we're in a very good position, but I want you guys to be realistic as well, as I do think dilution is still on the table for the meme stock. So this is something that you want to be aware of, and I think that is something that is still a potentiality of happening. Now, I want you guys to also know about
the fact that Kramer has talked about that $6 level, giving us more indication that if we do get to $6, they clearly do not want us past these levels. So that's why they're going to fight so hard to keep GameStop away from 30 and AMC away from 550, especially $6. 550 because we can get the gamma ramp towards 6, but you can see Kramer said here, if it hits 6, I want you to sell it. Obviously, we all know the truth about Kramer, inverse Kramer effect. That means if we hit 6 and hold 6, we absolutely blast off. He's trying to tell all the normies to sell at $6. That means if we hold $6, we blast off. And I believe they're so afraid of these levels because margin calls come at these levels. $6 for AMC and $30 for GME, and that's why we see those explosive movements to the upside when we get above those appropriate levels. So you can see here on GameStop, once we got above that $30 level, you had a big push to the upside, and then once we got above that $6 level, we had a big push to the upside here for AMC. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC and GME. We are in a great position to have a continuation to the upside. Again, when in doubt, zoom out. You can see that we have all of these macro technicals letting us know that we are actually bullish. We have a green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD. We also have the super trend buy signal, which has not gone away here on the weekly time frame. Same thing here for GameStop. You have this big push to the upside, a bullish consolidation, another move to the upside. You also have this falling wedge breakout, which is letting me know that GameStop is bottoming and that we are seeing an overall uptrend start for the meme stocks. Now, I want people to be very, very cautious because this could be the last pump from the meme stocks, especially because we're seeing shorts cover. Again, my theory is that we've seen shorts cover here, then they drag it out. You have a long accumulation. Then you get another squeeze move. They drag it out a long accumulation. If we get another squeeze move, they could be the last move because if you look at short interest here for GameStop, it is only at 7.80%, and short interest for AMC is at 14.23%. I'm not trying to tell people to scare anybody or tell people what to do, but everybody has to make their own decisions. And me personally, I most likely will be taking profit if we did see a big push to the upside. Now, as far as price targets are concerned for this move, if we did break and hold $30 or break and hold 6, I'll give you guys a few brief price targets of what we could potentially see. So GameStop, I would expect to at least hit $35 to $40 as long as it can break and hold $30. Now, it could go obviously much higher than that, and we have a few different price targets based off of sell walls and technicals, such as this sell wall here at $47, $65, and it ends at about $86. Those are all potential price targets, especially with the breakout of the falling wedge. Like I explained on yesterday's video about how bull runs start after you get out of a bear market. So basically, we've been in an overall downtrend bear market. You have a push up, you consolidate, and then you lead to another push up. Similar to what Bitcoin did. You have this falling wedge, you go into your bear market, you push up, you consolidate, and then you get another move up, which eventually leads to a higher high. That could be a potentiality here for GameStop, but that's further down the road, so I don't want people to get confused with potentially the squeeze move that we're going to see here, that we're going to instantly go to a new all-time high. That could take time and play out if we go into a bull run. But these are all price targets for GME. The immediate price targets would be $35 to $40, and we could see much higher for GME. For AMC, if we were to break and hold $6, I would expect AMC to at least go to $7 or $8 at minimum. And then we also have this gap fill here that starts at about $11.90 that goes to about $12.60. And that gap fills a very good, reasonable price target for this move to the upside if we did break and hold $6 for AMC stock and we managed to break out of this accumulation range. So those are two potential price targets that we could see here for the meme stocks if we do manage to break out. And I will be live covering all of these things, so you guys can like and subscribe right now to get this type of information as it does come out live, as we do cover these things live as they do unfold. But this is basically what's going on for the meme stocks. We got that tweet here from Roaring Kitty. And then we got a nice boost to the upside. Also playing out is macro technicals as we break out of the macro accumulation range and we start to move up and the meme stocks start to bottom. AMC as well had this push to the upside, this bullish consolidation, which is going to lead to another push to the upside. And this is what I've been saying the whole entire time. Meme stocks are going bullish. You can see green monthly MACD. There's multiple reasons to say that AMC is bottoming, GME is bottoming, and we're about to see an overall uptrend and or squeeze type movement. So that's what I'm looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and go here into SPY and give guys an update on SPY, and then we'll go into cryptocurrency. So SPY potentially setting up for a breakdown tomorrow. Now today, you can see that we had basically consolidation, but what I want you guys to take key note of is that this overall uptrend that we've been in has now been confirmed as resistance. So SPY is going to start working its way down. I told you guys in the beginning of today that SPY was basically going to start topping out today and then start working its way down into Friday. And the big thing about Friday, it could turn it around, but I think most likely it's going to be a bearish catalyst, is going to be unemployment. Unemployment numbers drop on Friday. There's also multiple other things that drop as well, like non-farm payrolls and Michigan consumer sentiment, but nothing's going to be more important than its unemployment number. Now, I want you guys to be aware and ready so you can determine by yourselves what's going to be happening. It drops at 8:30. If you see a number higher than 4.1, that means most likely the market is going to dump. And if you see a number lower than 4.1, that most likely means the market is going to pump. I believe we're actually going to get the consensus of about 4.2 or 4.3, which means the market will see a significant pullback, and that's going to be right at 8:30. So watch for that data drop at 8:30. But I believe we're going to start working our way down here into Friday. You can see this white dotted line prediction, and I think we're going to start moving down towards like 605, maybe even as low as 604, heading here into Friday. You can see we're already using the 606.88 as resistance, and if we confirm that as resistance, you're going to see more downside for SPY. Now you can also see stocks like Nvidia are starting to pull back. I told you guys Nvidia would most likely pull back at that 146.25, and that's exactly what we're seeing. I told you guys once Nvidia broke above 141.04 that you would see a push up to 146.25, and that's exactly what we're seeing. But you can see Nvidia is now topping out around that level and pulling back and taking the market with it. And you can see that Apple is also following my prediction, where it's slowly starting to top out and confirm that downtrend as resistance. I talked about this in yesterday's video. I said once it confirms this downtrend as resistance, you're going to see it start to pull back and it's going to take the market with it. Well, guess what? We are breaking underneath this overall uptrend for Apple, and once it confirms this as resistance, it's going to see a dump in a big way. You can see 4-hour MACD starting to get red. RSI was overbought, so the market is starting to pull back with these key stocks, and these are two of the key stocks that I use to help determine where SPY is going to be moving. Also, if you go ahead and look at NASDAQ is red. RSI was overbought, had this big push to the upside. The uptrend for NASDAQ as well is also ending, so NASDAQ is what leads most of these rallies, and if NASDAQ starts to pull back, that's going to really start waning on SPY, and that's when you're going to see SPY start to make a move to the downside, and that's why I believe SPY is actually going to be bearish here for Friday and start to move to the downside. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY in the overall stock market. Now let's go ahead and go into BTC and crypto and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is looking good. I want to see it bounce back above 100K. But right now we are getting a slight pullback, which I figured would happen if we did lose that 100K level. We do have support here at 98,200, where it looks like we're going to be getting a bounce, but you could see a decent pullback. But I think Bitcoin will end up breaking back above 100K, pretty much following this prediction here, officially confirming it as support. And once it confirms 100K as support, you could easily see this thing go to like 105 or 110. 110K per coin. So I think Bitcoin is just going to consolidate, making a move up. I think we're getting a little bit of pullback with the general market, maybe even some selling of liquidity for the meme stocks, because meme stocks are causing some issues right now with everything going on. I know some people might not agree with that, but I believe that Bitcoin is a very liquid asset and can be used in case of a need of liquidity injection is needed.
Now, if we go ahead and look at coins like Ethereum, if Ethereum can continue to hold up, it's pulling back again with the general market. BT's dominance is still very, very high. Altcoin season isn't fully kicked in yet. But if it can maintain above like 3.94K, you could see a breakout of this macro accumulation. If not, you might see a pullback, and then we'd have to accumulate a little bit more. But I think Ethereum is one of the most undervalued altcoins. Once it breaks out of this accumulation, it's going to make a huge move to the upside. So similar stocks that I can compare this to is like Tesla. You see this macro accumulation here. After it broke out, it got this big move up. And then NDAQ, you can see that macro accumulation there. It broke out, and then that got that big move up. That's similar to what you would be seeing here on Ethereum, where you have that big move up, that macro accumulation, which leads to another big move up, and that's what I'm expecting to see for Ethereum. So I think Ethereum's going to be making a move here soon on the macro. Cardano, you want to see Cardano hold $1.25. If it can hold $1.25, you could see a significant pop to the upside. Again, most of the meme coins pulling back with Bitcoin because it's not altcoin season yet. Altcoin season should come around March or April, and then you will see altcoins be more independent of BTC. But Bitcoin, Dogecoin, I do apologize, tracking as well with my prediction. Getting ready to break out of this bull flag, potentially going to about 46, 48, maybe in high as 50 cents. So here's a coin you need to look out for as well. Some people are asking about XRP. XRP, I think, just needs to consolidate. If it can break above and hold 250, I think it's going to move towards that $3 level. But XRP, you had this big push up, you consolidated. You had another big push up, you consolidated. Then you had this huge move and haven't consolidated yet. So I really think XRP needs to consolidate before seeing another move up, breaking and holding 250, but then it should go towards $3. XRP has some exciting news because of potentiality of a spot ETF. If the spot ETF did come out for XRP, that would send XRP to the moon, in my personal opinion, $4 or $5 per coin easily. Now, this is not official yet, but if it did get one, that would be absolutely insane. You can see the box office is doing well for AMC, so that is some good news for AMC, and I think that that's going to help play into the moves that we could see for AMC and GME, especially with some of the excitement coming back here with Roaring Kitty. So this is what I'm looking at for the crypto market and everything. We're going to go into the recap after market close for AMC and GME, and then wrap up this video. Hopefully you guys found it informative, and I appreciate you guys for watching. All right, we got about 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. GameStop's at 28.79. AMC at 5.21.
Come on. $5.25. So $5 and $27.25. Upside projection 30.
$40, 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. If you guys want AMC and GME to recover, you need to pump rockets right fucking now. I need you to pump rockets right fucking now. If you want us to recover, you need to pump. Excuse me. Yeah, because you don't have Uncle Bernie asleep at the wheel. And we're about to break 5,000 views, baby. Pumpeth thy rockets. Pumpeth thy rockets. $4.50. Max Payne changed to $4.50.
Look at the Rockets. Look at the Rockets working. Look at the Rockets working. We're probably going to get a pump in the rest of the close of like the last 10 minutes. Both AMC and GME will probably pump in the close the last 10 minutes. And we'll probably close right around like these levels here, like I had it. And if we get a pre-market pump or after hours pump, if we hold above those levels, then obviously we're golden. Expect volatility in after hours. Yeah, Bitcoin's already getting a bounce. It's probably going to bounce back over 100K. Minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. Minutes remaining. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. DZ Vibes, baby. Let's go. Hit that like button and subscribe. You dig? Hit the like button and subscribe. That way you could survive. DZ fam, yeah, we the vibe. DZ fam, we the vibe, baby. DZ fam. DZ fam. DZ fam. DZ fam. DZ fam. Rockets in full effect. Let's go. We the fucking look at the fucking chat. Yo! Did you guys see the chat? Oh my god, thank you guys for reminding me of Discord. Somebody sent me another payment and I have to send that out. Yeah, Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite. I give out exclusive buy signals, sell signals. All right, I'm sending it out to Gerald. Discord is $75 for a lifetime invite.
We have 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Wait. This has got to be you, right? Yeah, right there. You did the right thing. Jerry, thank you for following instructions. Jerry, thank you for following instructions perfectly. Jerry, I love you, man. Thank you for fucking following instructions. You are the man. So few people follow instructions, dude. And you just made my life so much easier. Thank you. Thank you. We should get a nice little pump in the last fucking 5 minutes, hopefully. Downside target's going to be towards $27, $25, $27 because that's where they're going to want to push us, and then upside target's going to be for 11. Our upside target's going to be for 30, and downside target's going to be for 27 for GameStop, and downside target's going to be 5, or maybe even as low as 450, and then upside target's going to be 550. We want to watch cost to borrow. If we see cost to borrow spike, that's a good sign. We're still closing about 5% green on the day, if not higher. A couple people asked me about the Discord link. I don't know if they wanted a link for free, but the link is $75 for a lifetime invite. It literally pays for itself. Once you do a trade, you get your money right back. You don't have to take my word for it. Ask them. All right. Bro, it's not a rug pull. It's a natural pullback after RSI is overbought. And plus short shares being dumped. You have to remember, margin call. You guys have to understand, margin calls come at $30 and $6. Okay? That means we squeeze hard if we go much higher than that. That's why they have to fight tooth and nail to keep us away from those price targets. You think they're just going to make it easy? No. It's literally a margin call. If you want to get information about the Discord, you can hit me up on my email. And then Larry, I sent you links. So all you have to do is once you get the link, is post your payment inside of the create a ticket section. And then just wait. A moderator will approve you. It takes about an hour or two. Give them out a second, you know what I mean? But they'll approve you. Just post a picture of your screenshot in the create a ticket section, and you'll be taken care of. Open up a ticket and just post your screenshot, and you'll be taken care of, brother. Next thing you know, your name will be yellow, and you'll be looking good.
You'll be able to see all the premium rooms. And I appreciate everybody who joined the Discord today. We had 3 new members so far. Only 750,000 shares left for GameStop. They're getting super dried up. We're there. That reminds me of like when Dumber and Dumber pulls up. He's like, we're there. All we need to do is see cost of bar go up, and that would be a certified sign. How's volume? 50. Yeah, see, volume starts kicking in. AMC looks hella good. AMC looks hella good. Look at this shit. Coming up, bouncing right off the trend line, pushing up. AMC is going to the fucking moon, dude. We have mad sell walls at 550. See how we have this trend line up? Look how parabolic we are. We're going parabolic. I told you guys once we break out of this, it's going to happen fast. And it sure did. We're almost back at $6. This is looking good, baby. This is looking good. Recovery in the close is what I wanted to see. So we're looking good. And market is closed, baby. Market is closed. 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 Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. AMC closed at 520. GameStop closed at 2861. SPY pulling back in the close, dumping to the downside as expected. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for all the new subscribers, dude. We almost broke 14,600. We're at 14,579 subscribers. Thank you guys for being here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. You already know what we do is have fun, get money, have fun. Tune in for the video, guys. The video will be dropping later tonight, so tune in for the video. Make sure you guys tune in, and if you guys already seen a little bit of the video, make sure you tune in because I give additional information via text, add additional clips, and even if you want just to help support me, just hit that like button on the video. It helps support me a lot, and I appreciate it. So I will be dropping a video later tonight. Just drop a like on the video if you've seen some of it already, but make sure you guys check it out because I add other clips to it and context versus in text and stuff like that.
All right, guys, what is up? So we just got the close for the day. So here is your market recap at the end of the video, and that's why you always want to watch to the end. So AMC closed at $5.20. GameStop closed at $28.61, getting a slight recovery in the close for both of the meme stocks. Now, like I said, what I'm expecting tomorrow is to see a potential consolidation and then push to the upside. AMC most likely going to use 516, 515 as support, and then push up towards 525. If we can hold 525 as support, you're going to see a nice move up. Now, here in after hours, I'm expecting AMC to potentially make a move to the upside and GameStop as well. Be ready, because after hours could get volatile, and if we get a move up in after hours, obviously that's what we want to see moving into Friday, as that will help us get towards our blast off goals of $5.50 and $6 for AMC, and then also $30 for GME. You can see that GME is already starting to move up here into close, and I think we could see a pop here in after hours. So do be prepared for a potential pop after hours and pre-market. I think we could see excitement in both of those spaces. Now, remember what I told you guys. If you start to see a huge move, 10, 20, 30%, that's going to be shorts covering. Okay, so that means the move's officially starting and things are popping off. Also, if you see volume pickup, that means things are popping off and it's starting to happen. And if you see cost to borrow start to rise, that means things are kicking off as well. So those are things you guys can look for as clues of things getting ready to happen. Now, at time of recording, they only have 750,000 shares here for GameStop, which is little to nothing, and they only have 1 million here for AMC. So they are running low on ammo, and they are in a bad position. You can see here, GameStop already starting to make a move after hours. I'm expecting GameStop and AMC to potentially have, again, a pre-market or a after hours pump. Okay, so expect or look for potential volatility here in after hours, and it looks like we're already starting to get some here at time of recording. Now, if GameStop can break and hold 30, we're gonna blast off. So if we end up moving pre-market above 30, we're gonna really start to moon. And then AMC, we want to get above 550, where the gamma ramp can get us towards $6, and then we can really start to blast off. You can see that AMC is already in this overall uptrend, breaking out of this macro accumulation. We have sell walls at $5.47, $5.50, huge sell walls. They do not want us over $6. You see all of these sell walls here. They're talking about Jim Cramer trying to make us sell at $6. They do not want us over $6. It is confirmation that we will blast off if we hold that level. So ladies and gentlemen, we are close to seeing something nasty. Now keep your heads on straight, prepare for possible dilution, and you guys got to play this thing right. I know you guys been holding for a long time. This is where things are starting to get serious, and you need to be locked in. So please like and subscribe. Stay focused. Do not slack off at this point in time. This is time to be vigilant and be ready, because you could get in a position where you could take profits, especially if you've been listening and getting in at this accumulation range, because I've been telling you guys that AMC and GME are been in accumulation range. You have this move up, you accumulate, which leads to another move up, and that's what's happening on both AMC and GME, and we're getting ready to get to those breakout zones that I've been talking about for so long. So this is the recap of everything at the end of the video. I appreciate if you guys watch to the end of the video to get all of this information. You can actually see GameStop up here 2%. So again, expect some after hours pumps, ladies and gentlemen, because it's about to go down. Remember, key levels for GameStop, we want to be over 30. AMC, we want to be 550. And just remember, I need to play devil's advocate to keep everybody's head on straight. If they do get us down, they're going to want to get GameStop down to about $27 or $27.25, which is where support is. And they're going to try to get AMC down towards $4.50. But I think they're completely out of control right now with the meme stocks. I think they're in a very bad position. And if we get this gamma ramp tomorrow, it's going to get nasty. So be ready, as we are in position to pump. But I want you guys to keep your head on straight. Now, as far as SPY is concerned, SPY did dump into close and start to pull back. I'm thinking SPY is going to continue down. If SPY loses that 606.88 as support, then you're going to see continuation to the downside, and we already lost it. Another level of support you could see that would confirm more downside is 606.02. If we lost that level, you would see a lot more downside. Prepare for unemployment. Unemployment's going to be the big deciding factor if we continue the dump, but I think SPY's getting ready to head down, in my personal opinion, and I think Bitcoin is getting ready to bounce back over 100K and hold that level. So this is your recap. This is the entire video. If you guys found the video informative, please go ahead and drop a like and press subscribe for more content like this, and that helps me out a lot. If you want to share the video, that helps me out a lot as well, and I appreciate it if you guys watch to the end of the video. Now also, you can check out the merch store, or you could drop a super chat during the live streams, which I greatly appreciate, or a super thanks, which you could do on the video as well. But if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe, or you could check out the merch store, drop a super chat, and support in a different way. But again, this is the video, guys, and I appreciate y'all. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. So literally GameStop went like where I said. It literally went and closed where I said in the beginning of the video. And it's like where I wanted it to be. See ya. We're at 14,580 subscribers. That's insane. And we just blasted past 5,000 views. See ya, cat. We have resistance at 29.25. Stop. All right, guys, let me work on this video because I got a lot of stuff I got to do today. So let me work on this video, and I appreciate you all for real. 11 brand new members is crazy. You guys gave super chats as well. 383 likes is insane. Thank you guys so much for everything. I got to get this video edited, and then I got a few things I got to do. So I'm very busy today. So I do have to head out, man. I appreciate all of you for real. I'm sorry I have to close up so early. I would let the stream run a little bit. I'm going to let it run in the background, but I got to get this video edited because I got to be done by 4:30, and it's already 4:10. Thank you, DZ fam. Thank you so much. Busy, 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 busy.
Figure out the link between it all. Can you figure out and connect the dots? Damn, SPY topped at 608 exactly like I said. That's crazy. All right, y'all. That was today's show, man. I really appreciate everybody. If you're still here watching, man, I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here, man. Today was an absolute banger. I appreciate you guys. If you guys followed the whole live stream, man, you've seen a crazy event, man. You seen me tweet Roaring Kitty. You seen Roaring Kitty respond. Like, you seen some crazy stuff today. So y'all believe what you want to believe, man. I'm trying to keep it $150 with y'all, but I appreciate everybody here. You guys were amazing today, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all, man. Make sure you check out the video. The video will be dropping shortly. Holy cow.
Michael, 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, bro. Michael with the 5 gifted, baby. Hopefully, I don't know if you guys could hear me yelling, but hopefully you didn't. Could you guys hear me yelling? Hopefully not. Michael, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, bro. That's going to put us at 16 new members, dude. Thank you. And Baron just seen he got gifted and he's thanking you. Michael. And I thank you as well, man. That's going to put us at 16 brand new members today. And 400 likes is insane. And we're at 5,500 views.